Something feels different. Or perhaps it doesn't. On. Stream key is currently assigned. Select a new key or change it. I don't know what that means. What's going on, Oliver Ballas? Give me just a sec here. I think I got it. What's going on, this guy? We got T-minus 5 hours until Slay the Spire comes out. Or 4 hours until Slay the Spire comes out? Yep, there I am. All right, so just for anybody who's been watching every single stream that we've been doing on Mewgenics. All this on. Test, test, test. Yep.
Boone County, this next one's called Sad Cat Lady, and it's
I did a few offline streams. I haven't been to the desert at all. I haven't progressed the story at all. I've just run through Act 1 maybe 3 times, and I beat the 3rd Guillotina fight. And I beat the, what's it called? This thing? The Throbbing Domain. I beat that. Just to collect food and try to maximize the amount of super dense cats we have up at the top here. So we now have hella cats that have like 4 7s. I've just been trying to avoid a bit of inbreeding to the best of my ability, which I think will require more... I feel like the sound's louder than it used to be. We need to do some progress in order to progress, basically. So, in the meantime, let's get going with what we've got. Got some deformed-ass cats. Some very gay cats as well. Boom. Man, I forget it's 8 a.m. Oh, you already have an injury? Fuck. It's not the end of the world, though. You're actually still the best fighter, ironically. Meow. I don't believe we have another, Wait a minute, this is my femboy roommate? Are you sure about that? This is an early stream, at least I can catch it this time? Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. Double healing. I've got like a double wet situation going on here. All stats up while you're wet. Start combat while wet. So that gives me all stats up. Which could be useful. What do I have, by the way? Traps. And I start with Scattershot. Toadstyle, Earthquake. Zealot. Your weapons do triple damage, but they always break when you use them. That's something. Yeah, I'm sure I'm the femboy roommate. Okay, buddy. I updated the chat. I don't know if you guys can appreciate this. I updated the chat. Everything, there's no more random black square behind everything. Everybody's got their own bubble. Everything's clean. I got the font set correctly. And all emotes show up on screen now. All emotes show up on screen. I think reach is different to range, right? I think reach is like specifically melee or something like that. Okay, let's get some tankiness on you. Something like that. Also gives me +2 speed, which is not bad. Counter first 2 attacks. Dodge chance. Charmed rattlesnake. Nice. You would not believe it took so long. I don't want you guys to be like, oh, Sumito does so much work. It must be so hard
That's
being a guy who sits at home and plays video games all day, right? But it did genuinely take forever. It did genuinely take forever. Weapons do triple damage. But they always break when you use them. So let's just use sticks, which are supposed to break. 5 HP when you kill a corpse. Cure a random injury. Actually, wouldn't that be ideal since you're fucking injured? And then do we have glasses for you? Rubber band for reach, maybe? You can use your weapon an extra time each turn. Yeah, let's grab that. Cool. Yo, Glamrock Kitties, thanks for the 9 months. What's going on, JHK Rev 3? How you been? Mr. Hyena is my father. You can just call me Daddy. All right, we're going to the desert. I haven't been to the desert in what is the better part of like 10 hours of gameplay. Because I have not tried to advance the game at all. What is triple damage from a stick? How is... Oh, because I have +4 speed, that's why. Alright, I have to remind myself of what everybody does. Nice. I have to kill this thing, though. But that's not too bad. And my fucking red guy is faster? That's crazy. 12 damage on the stick. Maybe I should save that? Oh, wait. Equip a temporary stick for 5 mana. Do these go hand in hand, or did I just get crazy synergy? You're awake in the morning, I'm shocked? I've been up all night. Hopefully that explains things. Pretty big area. Did I kill anything? I'm not sure. Little bit confusing. So thankfully, we don't have any, like, random silly bullshit. Like, I've been doing a lot of runs that have been requiring, Oh, I can heal from 2 tiles. That's pretty nice. I've been doing a lot of runs that have been requiring me to do, like, the side quest runs that have been requiring me to, like, your body explodes if you go down, spawn glass all over the thing. So while we are in, is this Mugenics? Yes. While we are in the part of the game that's, like, harder, there is, like, a big weight lifted off of my chest for not having to do any of that silly bullshit from all the challenges I've been doing lately. Which is nice. Which is nice. I'm going to jump backwards and try to let this entire group get killed by my scatter shot on Green Cat. Which means you should probably go this way. Does that also mean because I can equip temporary sticks that I don't need to worry about? Well, that was probably a bad use of a stick because... Oh, I mean, not if I can repeatedly use it. You got the Pope with you? Careful with that guy? Yeah, it is the Pope hat, right? Oh, I don't have mana. I'm so bad and stupid. All right, that's fine. I had a debuff. I had a debuff that I was playing earlier today, actually, where White Cat, you had to make your move within 5 seconds or it would get controlled by AI and act automatically, which was very big test of my patience. But we got through it. We got through it. Oh, shit, I have Earthquake. All right, well, that deals with that. How long you think you'll be live since you're pulling an all-nighter? I can't promise. I'm not sure. I would like to be live long enough for Slay the Spire to come out, which is at noon, so 4 hours from now. And then ideally, I'd like to play some Slay the Spire, but yeah, if I pass out, I pass out. I don't know, I'm sorry. Why did I get an extra turn? Oh, because of my hat. Because of my hat, right. That looked really cool, but most of what I hit was rocks. Is this gonna work? No, I accidentally trampled it. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 2 damage for no reason. I love taking 2 damage for no reason. Was I Masu in Ohio? Gamers? I don't know why my chat scrolled down, so I couldn't see the last word you wrote. Mega Punch? I like Leap. With nice fast speed. Oh, I forgot to use fucking Red Cat's super bandage to cure his broken paw. I gotta do that. Did anybody miss on a hat? No. Demito couldn't sleep? I could have slept. I made the executive decision not to. We can probably skip water. I've got a cleric, so... Itchies or Wheezies? I think last time I picked Wheezies and he gave me fucking AIDS. Actually, I'm just gonna click no thanks because... Last time it literally gave me COVID, I think. And my cats had like all their stats debuffed. Poison? Poison. Becomes a carcass when killed. Okay, let's try to get these guys. Good kill. All right, let's use your bandage. Broken paw cured. I love how that works. Oh, nice. I got the reset, too. Holy shit. What's the best way for me to do this? Stick this guy. And then, do flies have a backside? They do. Sounds like my kind of nights, even though I have work tomorrow. I mean, I woke up at like 7 p.m. yesterday. I was trying to take like a short nap and then try to go to sleep at a normal time, but I ended up just sleeping through all of the day. So, like, you know, does it even really count? Oh my god, I actually hit him with that. Fun. I love not being able to do anything because I'm too far away from my team. Feels like a waste of an earthquake, but whatever. Why did that not kill that guy? Or bounce this guy, I mean. Because I don't have any knockback? That feels like a waste, but whatever. I went to trivia last night. I have to work and work out, then D&D later today. That's good. That's good. You keep a nice busy day, it keeps the dark thoughts away. You know what I mean? It's good that you got a nice busy schedule there. It's good for the mental. Ow, what the fuck? Meow, 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 meow. Can I even earthquake this? I'm gonna hit Red Cat. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Boy, this is stupid. The fact that these enemies... There's another one over here. What? And I missed. And I hit Green Cat. I suck. Or Red Cat, I mean. Let's kill this guy. Flies are annoying. I shall fall asleep watching Sumito expertly dominating this game. I think I've gotten pretty good. Unironically. Like, obviously, I haven't seen a big part of the game. Because I haven't progressed too far past the desert. Are you joking? He literally bounced too close for me to use my ranged attack. Thank goodness I had that movement skill. Cats are weird animals. They're the best animals. Fear is okay CC. It's not my favorite CC, but it's good. Sacred Heart. +1 damage. Emit 2 sparkles when you use your basic attack. That's huge. Obviously, the 2 speed is poggers, but more damage and sparkles. Sparkles make it so that you hit something randomly. Which is useful. Is there any reason for me to... Yeah, because it saves me 5 mana, right? So yeah, I should equip the sticks as I can. Slay the Spire coming out today? Are you streaming the release? That's the plan. That's the plan. According to the Steam page, it should be out at noon. About 3 hours from now. So it should come out, and then hopefully we can get some gameplay in. The issue is that I've been up all night, so I'm hoping I don't pass out. White cat has food poisoning. Oh, wait. Oh, that just means he starts poison. Dude, food poisoning is like a defect you can get with your cat breeding. A really bad one. That makes it so that if you don't collect any food on your turn, you like take damage or something. I was worried it was that. I've seen everybody complain about this character on Reddit, but I've only faced her once and I don't remember how bad she is. So we're gonna find out, I guess. And my cat is charmed. Okay. So yeah, that's not ideal. Inflicted bruise. Broke a stick in her ass. Can I heal you? Can I heal me, actually? I cannot heal me. Alright, well, that's as good as we get. Nice counterattack, buddy. I'm proud of you. My green cat can't fucking move. Oh, shit, wait. I can launch a bear trap and that still launches the sparkles? That's pretty good synergy. I'm chill with the cacophony of my empty head since the voices left, at least. Bro's going through it. Am I going to be able to earthquake her? I am. And then bonk. That wasn't bad at all, but I'm going to say that that is probably because I spent so much time off stream making, you know, these excellent cats. I mean, look at these stats. This cat had 4 7s base, you know? Next time an enemy ends movement in your basic attack range, attack it. It's a lot of mana. Basic attack, shoot a bear trap. Whenever one of your traps trigger, gain 2 dex. Wait, web is kind of crazy, right? It immobiles it and it takes away their basic attack. And it's only 4 mana. It's cheaper than what a bear trap would be. Let's try it. I also got restore all of your mana. That's a very good item. Restoring all of your mana, very good item. I am not keen to water bottles. Also, we go hard, right? I think so. I'm using a lot of items to keep these cats up nice and heavy. Let's try to get the extra level if we can. All right, we've got scorpion cats that poison and immobilize. Fleas are not too bad. And then more powerful scorpions on that side. So pretty straightforward. We go topside if we can. And then try to stay away from these guys because they're sort of dangerous. Nice! I'm a little scared. I'm gonna try to just block the way for Green Cat. Okay, so White Cat is immobile. Move here. Scatter might be a little bit crazy. Scatter might be a little bit crazy. Good sparkle. What the fuck? I forget how good Green Cat is sometimes. Which admittedly is easy to do. Because Green Cat is the best. How come he didn't get webbed? Oh, because he's a bug. Bugs don't get webbed. Should have remembered that. My white cat's gonna get his ass beat, and I can't heal my white cat because white cat is the healer. So that's not ideal. I got a refresh. Nice. This is really bad. We can zealot, but we can't move. Oh, this guy's dead, actually. Nice. I did not hit the guy I wanted to. White cat's getting his ass beat. I actually have so much movement, which is kind of crazy. Well, that's what I get for splitting up my team, if I'm being honest. The best thing to do would be to move back here. And just ignore the fact that White Cat is dying. I can't do anything, unfortunately. Green Cat is useless at melee range because he is a green cat. Fear takes away his movement, and that particular character is completely useless without movement. Aizu. Ooh, a bone. Range spell that heals and damages allies. Basic attacks inflict confusion on enemies and give shields to allies. So, little bit of range would be Pog. For 5 mana, that's a teeny bit useless, though. Let's go with Hollowed Ground. What is this? Melee attack has a 15% chance to break every time it's used. Poggers. Wait, Slay the Spire coming out today. Are you streaming the release? Yes. Sorry, making sure I didn't do the thing I did last time where I accidentally didn't have my fucking chat running. I'm still, like, paranoid from that. Modded hairspray. Fire damage in a cone. Wait, that sounds crazy. Sure, why not? Oh, no. Is there anything I can do to give White Cat some healing? Pick up some food. That's about it. Oh, well. What the fuck is that? Comes back from the dead if its body isn't destroyed. Becomes a carcass when killed. Heals are reduced by 1. Ranged attacks inflict blind. Okay. Let's try to get this guy first. Okay. And then we just have to hit him. Beautiful. We can actually also continue our rampage in this direction. Why is White Cat stunned? Hit. Beautiful. You love when it works out well. God damn it. I would love White Cat to not die. Is that something we can arrange? I guess I gotta play a little defensive here. Fucking rattlesnake over here. Scary. They both move together, so it doesn't matter which one I kill first. Nice counterattack. What the fuck? That was good. All right. +1 intelligence. When you gain coins, all allies heal 1 HP and gain 1 luck. When you're downed, all allies gain all stats up. Gain 1 to 2 random stats at the start of each turn. This is actually huge. The gameplay is like, well, if White Cat's gonna die, you know, shouldn't we do something about that, right? You don't need this anymore, actually. You can instead take this for now. There's actually also not really a ton of... I mean, I could just spam Zealot, which gives them an invulnerability shield for a hit, and then just hope that that keeps me alive. My red cat is also missing fucking health. We just got a bunch of rocks. That's cool. Probably not going to use it. I mean, 10 shield. That's survivability I didn't have otherwise, right? And a couple rocks which do triple damage on Red Cat. Hey, Scups, how you been, man? Remind me the lore with you? You said you had to take a hiatus from the hyenas because you were going to the fucking military or something? Money Bagu. Let's grab the level up. Turtle style for a tank, which takes away 1 movement, which I have a lot of. Yeah, let's get turtle style. Let's give ourselves a whole lot of extra. Neck wrap would be good. I wish I could see what my inventory was right now before dropping 10 money on this. Fuck it. Because if I can put this on, instead of 1 brace, having 1 health regen and a revive when down, that's pretty pog. Yep. I don't remember what the boss is in this area. Also, since I've unlocked Bunker and that new place, should I go to the crater next? Or should I just try to beat one side? Went off to the army, dropped bombs for a handful of years. Now I've sadly found myself in college. Is your college being paid for? Because if going to the army made it so that you could get I have 1 HP. I'm gonna jump the fuck out of the way. What's the best thing for me to do? spawn a blessing. Move here to burn another bullet. Heal you. That's all I can do, unfortunately, is that one melee heal. Oh shit, a lot of money. There's no way for me to hit you with that, unfortunately. Whoa, big sparkles. I'm gonna throw some spider webs there and hope that that stops him. He got feared to the other side of that rock. Reloads. Nice. Now, I do want to collect this money is the issue. I'm going to take a shot for it, but that's fine. Oh, actually, I can kill him if he doesn't. He's going to kill me, actually, if I do that. I can move here. He's going to hit me. That's fine. I'm going to delete him. Very easy boss. Yeah, my service time makes me get paid for it. You get paid to go to college? Bro, nothing to complain about there, bro. You got out of the military. You didn't get shot, I think. Let me know if you did. And now you get to go to school and you don't pay for it? Bro, you might as well be a millionaire. You might as well be a millionaire. Random stat up whenever you down something. No, no, no. Allies have brace 1. Let's give ourselves all the advantages we can. Everything else seems to be Pog. So far, yeah. We are missing a ton of health. We would love to get a nice, easy... So should we go bunker into the next thing, which it looks like we've unlocked, or should we go crater to try to unlock the next thing in the crater? I think we have to do either or anyway. Did I collect any furniture so far? No. Let's try to go 3 acts. Let's go bunker and let's try to beat the 3rd act. I can't pitch in since I'm behind by 2 to 4 minutes. I'm just chilling. Wait, what do you mean you're behind 2 to 4 minutes? In what sense? I didn't get shot, but came real close twice? Damn, what the fuck? That's scary. Okay, let's really think about what we're doing here. Because we need to... Red cat's almost dead. White cat's almost dead. We need to get some healing going. So, we've got these guys. Melee attackers that throw units. Heals and gives +1 speed to its allies. It can heal and grant an extra turn if healed over max. Okay, I need Red Cat to not get hit is the issue. Good kill. Lovebot. Oh, shit, I didn't even see these enemies in the back. Oh, no. They're transforming into shit. And they're buffing the robots. Oh, God, I didn't even know this could happen. Okay, if nothing else, we can heal, grab a zealot, let's restore all of our mana, and throw down some of these. Move over here to grab this health. We're just trying to heal over there. That's what we're trying to accomplish. Spawns a bishop hat when killed. Fuck, these things are not fun. Why did I get hit? Oh, it emits a sparkle when he gets hit. Fun. What is the range on this? It's 2 tiles away. So if I grab this, I can use it. Fuck me. It's not ideal, but it's something. Okay, these things don't come back to life, and they only have 4 health, so probably be targeting them a little more efficiently. Okay, Tank Cat, you got to do something useful here. Good earthquake. Okay, got the bishop hat. Can be picked up by a cultist. Fuck, so that means that guy. All right, Red Cat, it's time to do some work. You're gonna have to try to kill this guy. I have enough for a stick or a jump. I think I gotta take the stick. Not enough to kill. Oh my god, I forgot. These guys are suicidal when they get low health. I have to try to get away from them. He's gonna explode no matter what. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't anything I could do otherwise. Damn, hard level, hard level. All right, White Cat, what's the best you can do here? I would love for you to collect one of these foods, but if you do, you can't heal Red Cat. I could spawn a blessing here. Let me move to it. That lets me heal Red Cat. I already have 1 zealot. Let's get a reflect going. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised he didn't, like, attack me there. This thing has auto attack. That would have been nice to know before. Let's earthquake this way and then normal attack this way. Jump behind this guy, equip our stick, break his ass. Beautiful. I'm acclimating back to the regular pace of things, as good as any other, so nothing to be upset about. Yeah, man, back to civilian life. Stream, it's always delayed in my end in case you want to ask chat for opinions. Is this a unique thing to you, or am I doing something wrong that's resulting in you getting a delay? How Slay the Spire 2? It's not out yet. It comes out in about 3 hours, I think, so we're playing this until that. After you kill 3 units, get +6 movement, backstabs. No, that's like a thief thing. 25% chance to miss, 50% chance to crit. So... I mean, I think crits do double damage. So... let's try it. Hopefully it's not bad. Did you ever stream Slay the Spire 1? Yeah, I've got, like... streaming? I'm not sure how much, but at least half a dozen streams playing Slay the Spire 1, yeah. But, like, gameplay? I mean, I can check real quick. What do I have in Slay the Spire? I have 400 hours in Slay the Spire 1. Nice. Wait, Are mutations always good? Move even closer. Fuck it. Oh my god, +1 con. I can't believe that worked out twice. 2 mutations. When you are downed, spawn 3 flies with +2 corpse help. -1 crit, but +2 health. Okay. I could do with anything that could heal us a little bit, by the way. We got really unlucky with our healer not getting a flat heal as an upgrade option. Haven't played the first one, but may have to. Seen a lot of people speaking good on its name. No, you should just play the second one. I mean, I haven't played it, so I mean, there is a chance that it might turn out to suck, but realistically, it's, you know, improvement over the same game, so... surely we just attack this way, right? Same idea. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not think about the fact that they get thrown into the mutated gunk and then mutate. Good hit. Let's move here to grab this healing. And then I can kill one of these guys. Or I could do the full 8 damage to that. Well, there's a good chance I'm going to miss, right? So let's just get the... Ah, damn, but the sparkles would have killed these guys with, like, no HP. So maybe I should have aimed for the guy with more HP. I don't know. I hope Slay the Spire 2 will also be ported to phones, just like Slay the Spire 1. I've never played Slay the Spire on my phone. That's interesting. Who needs the healing right now? Probably give it to Red Cat. And let's throw this for Red Cat to grab. We're trying to keep these guys over on this side from, like, being close enough to do anything to us. What does this mutated stuff do to me? Mutate some things that step on this. Get random stat ups or stat downs when entering starting your turn. Okay. So I guess we'll just be fucking careful. I unfortunately cannot move as far away as I would like to hit this guy. I will instead jump here, grab the invulnerability, and then just spend that turn.
That's a lot of nuts!
Throw a web on this side. Good sparkle. That guy's almost dead now. Good healing. Oh god, they got so close so fast. Alright, this is gonna be... It's gonna look like a waste of an earthquake, but it clears that area for me to take that guy out. Oh no, and it spawns a florb? That's frustrating. I really would have liked you to just have died without me having used my stick. Oh shit, yo, this guy, thank you for the 10 gifted, broski. Sorry, my fucking... I still don't understand why my alerts don't make any sounds. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Honestly, I think it's only games I'm looking forward to this year is GTA 6 and Geronimo, which is a VR game. Years seem kind of dead this year, but that might just be me. I've never really been big into paying attention to game releases. I kind of just get, like, surprised by games when they come out. You know what I mean? I'm one of those guys. So I have no clue how good it looks for games until way later. And let's go ahead and fear you. This guy all the way over here, for some reason, spawned behind 2 pieces of debris, so he can't move. Temporary stick. Now, does temporary mean I need to do that every turn? Or does temporary mean that, you know, it's letting you know that, hey, sticks break? This year, GTA 6? Yeah, I kind of skipped over that, but... I mean, it's pretty likely GTA 6 will be this year, right? They've done, like, trailers and stuff now. Fingers crossed? Yeah, fingers crossed, right? Okay, team is looking full health. We love that for us. I wonder what that gives us in the following battle. Fuck you mean? Great item. Counter the first 2 attacks you get hit by. I mean, I don't want to give up the 5 shielding that Hockey Mask gives.
That's a lot of nuts!
What about the Rocky Mask? It's kind of funny that there's Hockey Mask and Rocky Mask, right? Yo, and this guy, thanks for the 6 months. Big hyena in the chat. You're mogging the fuck out of everybody right now. You take more damage after that shield is depleted, though, so... I think this is the right setup. Lenny! Lenny wants my cleric. I don't have the mana for... Oh, maybe I do. I do not. If I put a sticky here, he shouldn't be able to get to me, right? Oh, he's going around. Oh, God. I'm so far away. Ah, fuck. He grabbed him. Dude, why are you whacking me with White Cat? And is White Cat taking damage from that? I moved too far away. Fuck. Oh, actually, I can trample closer and then hit him. Dude, Green Cat with a movement ability is crazy. Oh my God, and he got fucking stuck. Okay, White Cat is not taking damage from me hitting Lenny. That's good to know. Thank goodness I have so much speed, or like, this would be genuinely impossible otherwise. I am gonna not be able to deal with a lot of the damage I'm taking, unfortunately. Thankfully, Green Cat does 100,000 damage, so it works out. Okay, can I get strength? I cannot. I really would like strength to increase some of the healing I'm doing. I have shitloads of mana. There's nothing I can do with it, because I rolled such not healing skills on him. Muertos Mask. +6 corpse health. +1 dex. I could probably earthquake turn 1. I'm already really fast. This is an accessory. What accessory does Green Cat have equipped right now? I think the sparkle thing. This might be a waste. Sacred Heart. The 2 sparkles +1 damage. Is it better for me to have +1 dex? It does. It makes it so 2 of my abilities do more damage, and I have the increased critical. So I think it's better to have that. Hopefully Earthquake will be good enough to, Oh! Oh, shit! If an attack would down you, instead lower your HP to 1. While at 1 HP, this has no effect. Sacred Heart plus Cleric's Meter plus the Bible. I got the Cleric set bonus. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm less excited to see GTA 6 come out and more how people react to it. Wonder who's going to stream GTA 6 first. I'm pretty sure everybody and their mom is going to stream it right away. Everybody and their mom. Hard? I mean, the bunker can get really fucking hard. You know what? I'm going to eat a donut. Donuts always calm my nerves. I only have 2 though, so I gotta save the next one. Take me to a time before Harambe Rockstar. Guys, I don't think GTA 6 coming out, even if it does come out, is gonna like fix all of your problems, you know? Hey, Michael Fauna, you see how that relatively obscure emote is showing up in the chat on screen? That took me half an hour to figure out. You better appreciate it. All right, we got to go hard because I see that there's furniture down there. And I imagine Act 2 furniture has got to be the tits. So I can earthquake. And I can hit a pretty big earthquake too. Watch this. That was fucking silly. Okay, this is gonna take some time to do correctly. So basically the idea is that all of these guys teleport when they die. I don't even know what's happening anymore, dude. Oh, no. Okay. One of them exploded, which exploded a bunch of the other ones, and they all teleport when they take any damage, so that was very confusing to follow. But you get the gist of what happened there, right? Let's just give ourselves more damage. If you have enough damage, you can ignore a lot of everything else that's going on. You got donuts? Can I have one? I accept mail delivery. Tell you what, you tell me where your closest Dunkin' is, I'll put in an order for you. Nice, full heal. Duncan's got... I was getting really upset because for the last 3 weeks, they haven't had my Berry Blast energy at Dunkin' Donuts, which I very recently was like, yo, I love this. And it's because they took it off the menu. They now have a new 3 or 6 drinks that are all sugar-free energy. They do not taste as good, but, you know, as a diabetic, it's like, I mean, I appreciate it, I guess. Rare furniture box. Oh my god, we have to get out of here alive. We have to get out of here alive. I need rare furniture. I live for rare furniture. All right, let's analyze everything that's going on. We have 2 security bots that moves towards whoever hits its friends, and it gains +1 movement at the end of its turn. And then we have 4 blorbs that have ranged attacks that inflict slow. So these guys have 2, and I can't see how much armor that one has. I think... I don't know. 2 brace. Okay, whatever. You get the idea. We need to do some damage. And we need to do damage in one direction to make this guy move that way, and then do damage in the other direction. You get what I mean? Everybody understand? I don't want to have to earthquake this, so I'm not going to. Mini nuke explodes when destroyed. Should I do that? I'm gonna hit the mini nuke. That was some damage. And then I can do this. Missed every single bit of that. You love to see it. What did my set bonus do for the cleric, by the way? I assume it's more healing, but I don't remember. My 25% miss chance went down to 24% with that debuff. Nice. What's going on, Clint Seat? What's going on, Alan P. Berry? Early start today or haven't slept? ¿Por qué no los dos? She attacks on my blob until I inflict slow. Alright, hopefully Tank can take that guy down. He's only got the 1 health. Nice, deleted that guy. These guys have quite a bit of health. I don't know if I want Red Cat to just jump in there. I don't even really have the mana to do that anyway. Plus, I want to test this temporary stick situation. I don't have the mana for this. Oh, actually, fuck me. All right, whatever. I tried, and you can't say I didn't. I wanted to not kill this guy with Tank Cat, because what I can do with Tank Cat is use Earthquake and hit all of these guys. Looks like that ended up working out regardless somehow, so whatever. I can actually Earthquake again. How are you guys still alive? Beautiful. I hit my fucking Tank Cat. Go collect some fucking money, why not? My spouse loves these kolaches at Dunkin'. Personally, I'm a Marbs red and white monster start the day guy, though Doc disagrees. What's a kolache? I only recently started going to Dunkin' because my wife was like, I want she's been craving Dunkin' coffee out of nowhere. And I've never gone to Dunkin' for anything. So I tried their coffee. Not a big coffee guy, so obviously I didn't really like it. Radioactive hat. Adjacent units get all stats down. Could that be useful? Probably not. So I tried their energy thing that they put together with sparkling water, and I was like, wait a second, this is kind of delicious. But then they took it off the menu, and now they got these new things, and they're not that delicious. Beefus or Fefus? Beepus. Oh, nice. Speedball. 5 dex for the rest of battle. I would have to give up my 1 dex to use that. Maybe on the boss? Wait, this is the boss. Can we go farther? We can. Okay, so maybe we don't use it for this boss. Or maybe I do use it for this boss and I get the fuck out of here with my rare furniture box. That's what Duncan's calls their pigs in a blanket? They have pigs in a blanket? Oh, I remember this boss. This boss is very funny. So this boss is just like a giant head named Johnny. And he can't do anything other than summon his brothers or his cultist followers or whatever if they're not washing him. When they get close enough to him, they start washing him. And if someone's washing him, he can use big psychic damage attacks. So you got to simultaneously keep your cats around him to the best of your ability to stop the guys from having space to wash him. And then also, should I pop my speedball or do I think I'll be okay? I guess we'll find out. Oh, also the song's a banger. I'll turn up the audio. All right, now that someone's washing him, he's going to get his psychic abilities. But I have Earthquake. Telekinesis. I'm doing okay damage, but I'm wondering if I should start focusing on the cultists or not. She charmed Red Cat, but I can cure that. Yeah, they call them kolaches. Why? I don't know, but it's sausage, butter, and bread, but it's so good. I've never even seen that on the menu. I want to try that. Good damage. I could put a spider trap here and stop this guy from moving for 1 turn, but I don't even really know how much that's gonna matter. Ow! Holy shit! This guy has so much health. Holy shit, man. I moved too far forward. I'm gonna hit red cat, but it's okay. The fuck? Dedge. Uh-oh, all the brothers just healed to full. They're out for blood. There's also has cheese, so beware if weakened by milk. I think I might be lactose intolerant. My doctor keeps telling me to test it, and I was like, how do I test it? And he was like, just don't eat cheese or anything for like, you know, a week and then see if you feel better. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna not do that. What do you mean don't eat cheese for a week? How about you go fuck yourself? What? Did it. Boss, not that bad.
Been hiding down here for so long. Can't stand the thoughts in my brain. Eating the same can of tuna fish. My breath so badly.
This could go crazy. It's just, I feel like it takes so much like thinking that I'm not going to try to think. All right, what do we get? Some mana and a hat. I think this is as good of a time as any. I'm going to be really sad if we lose this run because I want to get home with this rare furniture box and upgrade the house and shit. But I think we can get more food. Let's try the core. I've never been. Have I? No, I've never been. I unlocked it last time, but I've never been there. Freaky. Best way to test for lactose intolerant is to eat an 1 block. I thought that said 11 pounds. A 1 pound block of cheese and then see if you shit your whole ass in an hour or not. There has to be an easier way. There has to be an easier way. Surely that's not the only way. These look like can perform a flurry, melee attack, or a headbutt that inflicts stun. Melee attack knocks back units 3 tiles, dashes forward when damaged. Hot Poker has 2 melee attacks, one with immobilize, the other with burn, that knocks a unit in the direction it's facing, can give its allies extra turns, immune to fire. Okay, I'm very confused. That being said, I have Earthquake. So enjoy that, I guess. Oh, so they poke each other and that gives them extra turns? Is that what's happening? I'm a little bit worried about getting too close. So I'm gonna not get too close. JK, it wasn't up to me. I have Scattershot, which is 7 mana. I landed a few of those. That's good. Okay, I guess we don't need to figure out what the mechanics of this fight are too much if I just kill everything. So that's good to know. I can jump on you to kill you. But then that doesn't let me do anything else, so that's a little bit of a waste of my melee. Break him ass. I have to use Mark, or else I will basically miss 100% of the time. Okay, I feel like I learned nothing about what this area is gimmicky about, but it looks like we do enough damage to get our shit together. If it's good enough for our ancestors, it's good enough for you, Cement. Also, our ancestors 100% did not do that, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I feel like I've seen like whole conspiracy theories or whatever written about lactose intolerance and like autism and like peanut allergies, and it's like nobody fucking had this shit before. You know, this is because of television or whatever the fuck. Bonus movement, Wrath of God. Dash forward for a heal. Yeah. Give me Holy Dash. Wrath of God is great, but it's a teeny bit useless until you upgrade it. Int and Charm. Int, Charm in exchange for... And it takes away 2 strength. No, I don't think so. Is this 10% dodge chance actually useful on anybody? I got a whole thing going on with Green Cat right now, so no. Also, shouldn't you have a charm? My Jazzercise, yeah. I'll equip that pill back when we fight the boss. Surely this doesn't go poorly, right? Healed 10 and got some food. I really hope we beat this boss. I do not want to lose this run. I know I'm allergic to peanuts because I have a gut feeling in hives. Yes. Its ranged attack inflicts bruise and -2 speed to enemies, and brace and +2 speed to allies. Its melee attack inflicts charm, but it can only move 2 squares at a time. Unfortunately... Actually, can I go like... Oh, fuck, there's a poker over here. Can I go like here and then Earthquake? Yes. I need to kill this guy before he gets close enough to, Do I? Dedge. That's good. That looked like I killed a lot of things, but in reality, one of them was a rock. That being said, I did just kill everything. One of these guys has an effect where they come back to life or something, because the game has an end. Oh, he's over here. What am I doing? Why did I not see that? The red of his like skull icon gets blended into the lava. I thought it was the white of the this guy is dead. So is the reason you can't move because you're in the lava? Because you're like a lava creature. Is this worth being greedy? I shouldn't. I shouldn't, right? I should just wait for Green Cat to be able to move. And then hit him with the Green Cat special. Ah, yes, the best argument. No one had X with them until we knew about it. God bless American Facebook moms. This is what I fought for. Yes, exactly. That's how it works. There were no left-handed people before left-handed Facebook groups. And now suddenly everybody's left-handed. You have any water? I think one of my cats has a spit ability. And my green cat starts wet. So I think he might be immune to it, maybe. Swap positions with any ally is very useful for the tank. In case they have anything that, like, jumps in my back line. Oh, fuck. That's really fucking bad. So this is the most fun random disability you can get in the game. It's called Blood Frenzy. When you kill something, your character automatically takes an extra turn that you do not control. And during this extra turn, which you do not control, your character does not discern the difference between your team and the enemy team. It just uses its abilities, picks a target, and then goes for it. Which can result in you having a very powerful cat, which thankfully this is a tank, but it's still not good, kill your entire party, and just keep getting repeat turns because it keeps killing your party. So this could all go very poorly, very fucking quickly. We have to hope that does not happen, but that is all we can do is hope. Anyone who doesn't get it back then, if people are allergic to something, they don't get treated, they die. I believe all my fellow hyenas know this. Yeah, one of the benefits of not making brain rot, normie-ass meme videos is that the only people who watch this channel, this stream, me in general, are generally in their 30s. They're older. We all have critical thinking skills, you know? +2 health, +1 regen. That's good on pretty much anybody. Let's put it on White Cat because Red Cat's ability to counter attacks is really fucking strong because he does so much goddamn damage. There is a part of me that's thinking that countering the first two attacks on Green Cat would be not bad. But I don't even know if it works that way. What are we up against? Is this a boss? It is not just yet. There's also a part of me that's like, what if I put the mana on Green Cat so that he can get off the marked on the first turn? But I think I need to save that for the boss. I guess we just rock this for now. Mini boss. Cerberus? This is a mini boss. Shoots lava from its necks when damaged. Becomes enraged when hit from behind. Immune to fire. If you say so. I don't think Earthquake is going to do too much. I am on fire. Very fun. Is there anything I can do about the fact that it keeps spitting fire onto my tank cat? Ah, this is going to be one of those, you just got to deal with the entire field being covered in lava fights. Good to know. I can get into melee range and burn him. Except you read the thing that says that he's immune to fire, right, Samet? You read that 10 seconds ago, so why would you try that? And now your ranged cat is right in front of the boss. Good job, dipshit. It's gonna be ogre. Burn decreases every turn. So at least we've got that going for us. Thankfully, we do enough damage that it's not like the end of the world, but it's also not... Oh, fuck me. It's not good. Speak of allergies, I'm allergic to all kinds of nuts, some beans, crustaceans, germs, some medications, and the color blue. That's a lot of stuff. Yo, I just... to end a run early because all my cats got Ebola. Yeah, I had to do that because my cats got COVID in one of my first runs ever, yeah. This game is so funny, and by funny, I mean I hate it. That's a heal. Let's toss a blessing for our cats. And let's maybe move out of the way a little bit. Ooh, I need you to not hit my green cat. And I got some fucking range on this jump, man. Having this extra speed goes crazy, by the way. Not my white cat. It's actually not the end of the world. If I throw this web behind him, maybe I can stop him from going too crazy. I cannot move very far. Nice! Got him with the web. But it didn't immobilize him because this game is bullshit. All of my cats are pretty low health. I gotta be careful. White cat's pretty low. I can move here to grab this. Get myself zealot, but... Oh, shit. Ah. Two of my cats go down, which sucks. They will revive. Hopefully not have too many injuries. Upgrade Holy Dash. Okay, so we do have bandages to cure injuries. This is on intelligence, which is really bad. The issue is that we're about to get into a hard fight, and I haven't done that before. Your weapon slot must be empty. This spell costs less. Let's get stick, because we have that triple stick damage thing. That's probably really good on us. Charisma and luck is not too bad on Red Cat. The intelligence debuff is not ideal. The big thing is that we need to get a lot of healing off. All right. I mean, I don't want to die, but how do you get Ebola or COVID in this game? You get one infected cat. So this game has a lot of like crude, you know, internet-y humor to start. So, you know, it's, you know, one of the bosses is like Hitler and shit like that. Like, it's a lot of internet-y healing jokes and stuff like that. But there's a bunch of RNG events in between each of these fights. We have a bunch of skill checks, and if you have bad stats, sometimes what can happen is yeah, you get infected with a disease. Okay, I need to be a little bit careful on how I do this. I think I want to be here and then earthquake. And then I think that's it. I think I want to jump behind you, grab my stick. Bigger stick. Which gives me 3 range. Collect this money. I really need white... please don't die. All of my cats are still low health from the last fight, is the scary thing. Are you immune to fire? It doesn't matter. I can't hit you from here. Okay, white cat. All right, I need you to... Holy dash? Damn, that wasn't that much healing. I need to holy dash you, I think. Debuff. Remove debuff, I mean. Heal. And then... move perpendicular to the 2 cats again, because that's how my movement is. Just pure RNG? No, I don't want to say it's pure RNG, because I want to say 75% of it is a choice between 2 things, and you can choose which one of your stats rolls. But sometimes you'll have 2 stats that aren't good enough to like 100% it, and there is no 100%. Sometimes it's like 80% if you have perfect stats, sort of thing. But sometimes it is dead ass. You just click to move down to the next route, and the random event is you got COVID. Like, we just had that event where our tank cat got madness. I was explaining how that can be really bad if you get it on a strong cat, because they might just kill your whole team. There was nothing we could do about that. That just happened. As a result, even though it's inefficient, I'm going to do what I did there and not kill that guy in order to put me in a position where that guy does not get the kill. Insta-kill. And then I can move here, but I won't have the mana to do anything with that. So let's move here and try to stay equidistant away from these guys so that we can't get hit on their turn. I'm going to move for this guy because he has more health. And I think I one-shot him regardless. Yep. And now we need to do as much healing as we can. Where's Tank Cat? Tank Cat's all the way over here. 26 health, 16 health. He's missing 40 health. He's missing 30 health. Okay. So move. Holy dash for the heal. Melee attack for the heal. Bible for the debuff. Boom. He is burning for 14 damage. Oh, no. I need to ideally kill both of these guys on the same turn so that he doesn't get... can I even do that? I need this to equip a bigger stick. It did not. I can't reach. He takes his turn and takes the 13 damage. If I could have killed this guy on that turn... Oh, no. Oh, there's another enemy. Oh, no. Okay, let me swap places. So... Oh, fuck. He died because he took an extra turn. You take burn at the start of your turn. If we could have killed the last enemy, then he doesn't start his turn again and doesn't take that burn damage. But then on top of that, because I got a kill, he got an extra turn. And as soon as that extra turn started, he took the burn damage again. So, oh, man. The night before Slay the Spire 2? It's not even the night before. T-minus 2 hours now. That's insane. Thanks for humoring me. I'm talking to chat. That's what we're doing here. All right, let's get upgraded Mark. Tank is missing a lot of health. Is there really anything we can do about that? Not a lot. He does have a ton of shielding to start, though. Cure random injury. Oh, right. I can give you the human heart back. Is this a treasure chest? You always get an item from this. -2 mana. Your spells cost -1 mana. That useful? Not on you, it's not. No, I don't think it's useful. This is the RNG things. You can do one of two things. Usually there's two options, which is check. So this is speed, right? I have a very low speed stat. So we're gonna go ahead and be like... Actually, this cat has full health. So unless he gives me like the worst infliction ever... Oh, it looks like he's gonna cut my fucking hand off, actually. I'm gonna try it. This is a bad idea, though. Oh! We won! But it was only 9 coins? I don't know if I... Want to play again? No. I'm not... no. Okay. We're up against a fight. Our tank is our fastest character. With 12 speed. Our healer goes last. That's kind of the scary thing. Can we swap out the +1 range for something more useful? We can take this, which will give us some shielding, a little more mana. 2 instances of mana, and takes away 2 strength, which our character does not use because he is not melee. So maybe that's smart. I just don't want to lose. All right, let's closely analyze what these enemies are. Melee. These guys are blind. Okay? All 4 of these guys are blind. And then these guys are the ones that create fire. Okay, so if I can move here... How far does Earthquake hit? Earthquake hits 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles? 4 tiles. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can be here, I think. Hit Earthquake and hit all of them. Yes. And I think I don't want to use my push. Actually, I want to push attack backwards to buy as much space as I can. Dude! Oh my god. I don't want my tank to go down. I need him. scatter shot. I would love to not hit my red cat. Nice. Okay. Took out a lot. We took out a lot of enemies there. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's fine. Focus on the mission. Move here. Give you stat up. Give you another stat up. Use my sparkles. I think we can get through this without too much issue because we do so much damage. Oh, shit! That's right! He has the Jason Voorhees mask, so he has a 15% chance to get back up when he gets downed. What a clutch! Now we just need to hope that he doesn't get hit by something else. Got to reset. More useful than range? My green cat has so much speed that between how far I can move and how far I can shoot, there should be nowhere on the screen that I cannot reach. So the one extra range that we get, yeah, is not... in my opinion, as valuable as giving me +5 dexterity, because dexterity is what calculates my damage. I'm gonna do nothing. Red cat is burning. I don't want to kill this guy this turn because I want to get another turn of healing. So what I'm going to do is throw a web, which I don't think is going to do anything. And then try to just move my cats away so I can get as much healing onto this guy as possible. Perfect. We're again going to do nothing with you. Red cat burns, which is not ideal. Is there any other health you can grab? Yeah, right here. And now I could kill this guy, I think. Beautiful. It's funny because I swear I was about to ask about Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. I mean, yeah, because it's fucking... It's coming out. Should be out very soon. Upgraded Earthquake? Now, let's get Intimidate because I think we're about to hit the boss. And nice, look at that. Our entire party is now up here with lots of health. Because look at this. +1 range is like, who cares? +1 range versus more mana so that I can get off mark. Because remember, we have a 25% chance to miss. So we need marked if we actually want to make sure that we hit damage. And that little bit of extra mana and the little bit of extra starting mana means that we're never going to have a turn where it's like, oh shit, we might miss. You know? Boogers or poop? I mean, he's dressed as poop, so... Mega poop. Oh, don't be a cursed item. Okay, it's not. Spawn 2 to 3 pickups whenever you destroy poop. Leave poop behind when you move. 4 armor, -1 charisma on a necklace. It takes away 1 charisma, which is starting mana. And we need our starting mana for Earthquake, so I don't think I can use it. As unfortunate as that might be. Money bag. This is the boss. We have never seen him, and I think it's time. So we're going to take away the +1 dexterity to grab the... Where is it? Speedball, which gives +5 dexterity for 1 battle. And we're going to hope to God we don't lose. Because I would really hate to lose this. This is my first time winning Act 3. I've never even seen the boss. 100 coins when you get home. Holy shit. We need to get home, guys. How come we only get 1 furniture box, though? We could at least get, like, 1 more furniture box that isn't rare, right? Are you planning on streaming Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow? I mean, today. If you don't worry about it. We know you'd passed out. No, I'm planning on playing Slay the Spire 2 the second it comes out in 2 hours. That's the plan. The Coven? Oh, I gotta up the music. New boss theme. Alright, what are we doing here? Attempts to finish its ritual. So I think I have to take out the candles. Oh, I think I need water. Oh, I don't know if I have water. I might need to just try to do damage. I don't know if I do enough damage, but I think that's what we got to go for. Poison frogs. A log. Oh, shit. I'm gonna smack the fuck out of... Nice. I might have enough DPS for this. I don't know how many turns I get. That's a lot of flies. Maybe I should worry about that. I feel like I probably can't just ignore all of these additional enemies. And will probably need to deal with the repercussions of my actions soon. That being said, I am kind of beating his ass. Uh-oh. Its demonic runes granted power and abilities. Should I be taking out the candles? I'm a little worried. Holy fuck, I think he just insta-killed one of my cats. No, he didn't, but he did injure one of my cats. Is this game not about cats? Yeah, there's a bunch of cats on the screen. What do you mean?
So many sights I can't describe.
Holy shit, I did 60 damage with that stick.
Counting the days, why am I bothering?
That was cool, but I absolutely do not think I was supposed to be able to just ignore all the game mechanics.
Damn, it's harder than the lava in a mine. Sweat and panting like an overworked grandpa. Maybe I've been here too long. Just kissing my sister so
I missed.
remind me make a couple big wits.
Holy shit, we did it. I do worry that we're gonna end up fighting that boss with a team that isn't as strong, and I'm not gonna fucking know what to do. Because I do not feel like I learned the mechanics of that boss in that fight. Some sort of cube? Touch the obelisk? Why not? A mutation. That's typically not bad. Head mutation. Oh my god, look at his head. +2 movement, though. +2 movement, though. Oh my god, we're coming home with the goods. What a run. Oh shit. My jewel was auto-firing. I almost set my house on fire. JK, it's not that serious. That everything? Go with that. Bro, as the cartoon bonkhead, it's not my favorite. New cutscene with Butch. You have fire extinguishers in your studio? No, I've got one in the kitchen. Butcher collar. Okay, we have a new class. Not that I'm going to use it. Get in here, gamers. Alright. I mean, these mutations are great, but I don't know how to use them. Let's quickly check what we got from our rare atomic stove. Stimulation and appeal. That's Pog. It is 6 on the ground. What's the best place for me to put that? I do like this. Black. pussy. Gotta be a better way for me to do this, I feel like. Every fire extinguisher I owned was stolen, but I pay taxes, so I basically bought it. What? Comfort and stim. It's a 4x4. Do that, but then I've also got comfort and appeal on this poster. That's probably about as good as it can get. Okay. $200. Is there anything rare we can pick up? More furniture or something, perhaps? Got tons of food now, thankfully. If nothing else, we can end the day. 1 kitten. 2 kittens, 4 kittens, 5 kittens. Uh-oh, cutscene. All right, gamers, time for a second donut. I don't make the rules. Oh no, I unlocked the second guillotina, didn't I? Well, shit. Pyrofina.
Depressed? Well, that's very un-American of you. Pull yourself up, listeners. This one's called Stray Cat, and it's a cautionary tale.
Godzilla cat? Yeah, she's a kaiju, I think. I was just reading about her on the wiki earlier today, doing a little light reading. I'm sure Butch will tell us more. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, actually. BRB, you guys walk around too. It's been a few hours. Okay. Cat Jew? Yeah, I think we could come up with a better name. Meowthra. How about that one?
This one's for you.
New stray cat. 7 in strength.
Get it on, man.
Kind of mid and everything else. Okay, let's quickly analyze. Well, first, let's see if there's anything new for sale. It's just this blank collar, which I don't think I want to buy. No new furniture either, so do I have to buy all this stuff? We'll give it a few days before we do. Let's check out these new kittens. So what we're looking for with the kittens is up here where it says not inbred. We ideally want to get 4 7s with them being not inbred. That's the game plan. So because this one's 3 7s and not inbred, I'm going to give it a star. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4 7s. However, moderately inbred, which is more than slightly inbred, as we can see from the family tree. Her dad comes from a long line of cats, and her mom is the child of her dad and her great-great-grandma, which is just too freaky. Too freaky, I'm afraid. You're too freaky for the house. Get out. Furniture restocks once a week. Ah, that's good to know. I thought it was every adventure or something. I thought I was like not adventuring enough. 1, 2, 3, 4 7s, however, moderately inbred. Holy shit, this is not good. Your mom and dad was her own dad. Your dad is your own grandpa. Oh my god, it's like an episode of Futurama. Too freaky. Too freaky. You must leave. We had 2 other kittens, right? What do we got here? Another moderately inbred. I'm sorry, but we can't afford the mutations. Later. And then, didn't we have one more? Yep, here we go. Gym money. Yet again, moderately inbred. There is a small number of cats up there that are completely not related. I unfortunately can't dedicate the entire attic to just trying to get those 2 to fuck. But we're keeping our fingers crossed that it will work out eventually. The power of inbreeding is so strong. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've spent so much time running days, getting furniture, and picking out like the perfect cats up here that to avoid inbreeding, that if we just do it for a little bit longer, I will get some perfect 7s with 0 inbreeding. And then if I want inbreeding, I can just do it down here. 30 cats, I have 150 food. So I'm not hard pressed for food just yet. Maybe I should preemptively buy a bit. I want to keep over 200 money though, is the thing. I'll preemptively buy a bit. Need more strays to diversify the inbreeding? That's what I've been doing. That's why we're at, well, I don't know what day it is, but you know, I've probably passed through, like, you just saw me beat Act 2 for the first time. There are probably people who don't have a single all 7 cat. Meanwhile, I've got, you know, like the ones that have the house icon. Look at this. All 4 7s, or 4 7 stats, no inbreeding, 0. Everything that has a house icon up here is 4 7s with 0 inbreeding. Well, this one's 3 7s, but it's 7s in the stats that I want with no inbreeding. Also, I'm low on girls that have great stats. 4 7s, you know? Everything that's got a star is either slightly inbred with 4 7s, or I specifically looked through to make sure that they weren't, like, related. This is 3 7s with 0 inbreeding. That's really good. And then the ones that I have with the guard icon. These are full strays with no bad stats that I'm hoping will start to diversify the pool. So I'm working on it, right? I'm working on it. Hey, Mr. Sumito, if I see a humping cat, I'll dislike, unsub, and dox you. Okay. That was always allowed. This is a pretty good cat. You should have the guard icon. Would like to get rid of some of these whatever cats. Because we're getting pretty close to, it's a boy. I think I need girls to diversify up here because I have more boys, if I remember correctly. What day do the markets reset on? Probably like Sunday or something. Probably a loser-ass day like Sunday or something. All right. 2 kittens. 3 kittens. 4, 5 kittens. 6, 7, 8. 8 kittens. You're sort of mid. All right, let's analyze the kittens. Moderately inbred. Damn, he's got 4 7s though. Unfortunately, I mean 4 7s are great, but like I'm getting so many of them that like I'll toss a few for. Actually, I can just toss them down here for now. 2 7s, but you're slightly inbred and mutated. Come on, bro, do better. 7s, but you're also mutated. Oh, this is a good mutation, though. I'll keep subbing for more cat stuff. I appreciate that, Glamrock. Okay, I'm gonna make you... Actually, how inbred are you? Who are your parents? Kitty Girl and Big Chin. Yeah, those are the big inbreeding suspects. It's a part of my name. It's a part of all of us. Slightly inbred. 4 7s, and she's I think the purple flag is bisexual, so a girl who will reproduce with any gender, including the question mark gender. This isn't a great mutation, but I think this might be something. 4 7s and only slightly inbred is pretty good. 3 7s and not inbred at all. Yeah, you're getting a star. Actually, you might even get a house, if I'm being honest. Since you're not inbred at all with low aggression. You, 1, 2, 3, 4, but you're moderately inbred. What about you? 4, slightly inbred. You get a star. And then Michu. 3 7s, moderately inbred. Okay, the attic is officially now too many cats. We have to start being even more picky about who's up here. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna toss these, well, let's see what's in the store. There we go. 2 appeal. 4 appeal. -2 comfort, 2 appeal, and 2 health. And then what's at Tracy's place? Nothing. Great. Thanks, Tracy, you dumb bitch. Okay. So we need peel. We need a peel. Comfort is okay. But, like, we just don't have that much space in the attic. So we have to get really high comfort items. So this is no comfort, but it gives 2 appeal and 2 health. 4 appeal, I don't think we can give that up. 2 more appeal. We can hang on to that for now. 2 appeal. Cat TV, let's put you over here. And then -2 comfort, 4 appeal. Put you here. Boom. Now we have way more appeal for the house. So the quality of the strays that show up should be a little bit better. All right. That being said, let's start getting rid of some kittens. Because for every 10 that we send to Tink, we get 25 bucks. You know I've been looking into you. Maybe it's time the blackmailer becomes the blackmailee? Yes, it's true. I know your secret identity, and if you don't want me to spill the beans, it's gonna cost you 25 big ones. Checkmate, you old bitch. You are raising your price to $100? That's insane! Inflation? Fine, here, take your 25, but I'm warning you, your time is coming. Watch your back. Hopefully he doesn't actually mean that. All right, we got 25 more bucks, which gives us $84 now, which is enough to pick up the Christ the Redeemer statue. I will grab. How big are you? Pretty big. It's a 3x3. However, to appeal to health, affects the lifespan and chance to develop or cure disorders. I feel like we gotta grab that. -2 comfort is a little bit scary because we have so many cats up here. But I think we need to try to fit it in. So let's grab everything that's only giving 1 stat. So this is taking up 3 squares and only giving 1 stat. Let's remove that for now. Damn, that doesn't really open up that much space, does it? It will though. It will though. It's like almost perfect.
You see, I'm not some kind of monster. No, I'm not some kind of freak. You see, I'm one of you.
Something like that.
Yes, you're just like me. So
It would ideally be like probably fine. Damn, Jesus, you're big as hell. I know, right? 1 comfort for the furnace. Let's move that. Surely that doesn't need to take up that much space.
How can something be bad that tastes so very good? At times I may enjoy a bit of the milky white or snack on a little fishy treat. But there's nothing in this world quite like kitty meat. Just a nibble on the ears. Oh, say you won't mind. Oh, pussy, don't try and tell me you're not the gay.
I feel like the bed should be all the way to the edge, right? Like that?
And once you're all in my belly, then perhaps I'll eat myself too. From your little ears
Like that?
to your little feet, not a whisker shall go to waste. It's not just your kitty style I love, no, it's the way that you taste. There's a hunger deep inside me. Only one thing can satisfy. So come
What?
on home to daddy.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Give my sweet
Wait, but then...
try.
Yeah, I can't put anything behind it. That's fine. Takes up the space perfectly.
How can something be bad that tastes so very good? At times I'll sip on a bit of the milky white or even enjoy a nice little fishy treat. But there's nothing in this
Oh, shit.
world quite like kitty meat. Oh, I'm the cannibal kitty. Oh, so misunderstood. Just a cannibal kitty. Meow, meow.
Hmm.
Cannibal kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Cannibal kitty.
I'm a little bit wondering what's worth it up here. We got to keep the sewer lamp because it's for stimulation. I mean, nothing else is doing that much.
This next one's called Ninth Life. Be careful out there, all you kiddies, in case this happens to be your last day on
Mattress, 1 comfort for that much space is probably not worth it. This fridge is kind of the big issue. Maybe? I mean, that fits, but that looks stupid. Wait a second. Okay, that doesn't look as stupid. We can put the Buddha on the Christ the Redeemer statue. That's almost too freaky.
Listeners, it's been a tough year so far. We're gonna quickly jump over to Jimmy the Hammer Valentine, who has news of another food recall here in Boone County.
What are we at? We're still at -2 comfort.
Hammer Valentine with an urgent live update about another food recall from your neighborhood Pinky Winkies. Wait a minute. They're trying to tell me something over my IFB earpiece signal, but it's muffled. I need to hear what they're telling me back from the studio, so let me just take this out for a second and check to see if I can figure out...
Big part of the comfort stat is the abundance of cats that we've got up here right now. Not so much that we need to remedy that with what we're doing here.
My IFB earpiece. This is DJ Bill's IFB.
It's mainly because we have 10 billion cats. We definitely need to remedy this. I mean, we've got some of the new ones. What do I do at this point? The comfort is getting close to low, so they might be reproducing less. Well, let's send the retired cats over. That's a no-brainer. I don't think we're going to try to fight this new kaiju thing anytime soon. Oh, another retired cat. Sumito, my man, my favorite Bengali sup. What's going on, you mad bro YOLO? Great name. Oh, might as well keep going with the kittens, I guess. 6s, 7s, 3 7s. 6 7. Am I right, guys? Butch is the first upgrade I would try to go for. Oh, right, because he wants tier 3 cats. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And he only wants 15 of them. Yeah, you're right. Sevens. These are all pretty good. Okay, we have to start being more picky about who we have in the attic.
I had power bestowed upon me to sack DJ Bill, why I'd do it this very instant. DJ Bill is a nuisance.
You earned a hype chest? How?
As you have just alluded,
Oh, just from this guy donating the thing triggered my hype. Appreciate that.
with our man on the ground, Jimmy the Hammer Valentine, as he is often subjected to the hygienic disaster that is DJ Bill. We are so sorry for you, Jimmy.
Is it harder to undo inbreeding or make the leap between 3 and 4 sevens on a cat? If one of the others is easier, take those cats out of the pool. That's what I was. That's not exactly what I was thinking, but that's what I was about to start contemplating in my head. Yeah. So it's like right now, everything that has a house icon is 4 sevens with 0 inbreeding. So you would think, hey, Sumito, just get rid of everything up there that doesn't have a house icon. The issue is, those cats have been there for quite a while now, so I'm a little bit worried that the only ones that are going to have those perfect stats will be the children of those cats. Basically, they're not inbred, but it's inevitable we will just get more inbreeding without having a few cats that aren't perfect, but are like this guy who's... Or this is... Hold on. Like this guy. You see how this guy has 0 family tree? That's because we just picked him up off the street. And as long as his stats aren't, you know, a bunch of 3s and 4s, in this case he's got a bunch of 6s, he will be a good base cat. I guess we could, for the time being, just grab everything with a star, take it out, and see how we feel. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, give or take. Perfect, give or take, cats. And that raises the comfort to 8. The comfort and stimulation here is now less, but, I mean, we don't even really care about this right now, right? Early stream, let's go. What's going on, Mickey? I wish I'd got a Red Bull. All right, now there's nothing else we can buy, right? We have $8, so no. Maybe worth chilling out on just a bit of food, though. Okay, let's skip a day. Let's see if we get any good kittens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a fight. 2 fights. 3 fights. 6 kittens. We also have a new stray, who's okay, but arguably a little bit mid. He's okay. I'll throw you up in the attic for now and give you a shield, which indicates this is a new cat. Yo, I just had to run end early because all my cats got Ebola. Wait, didn't I read that very long ago? Did you get Ebola again? Gay cats. Gay cats do not reproduce. But even if they did, 2 sevens and already slightly inbred. I'm sorry, buddy, but you never stood a chance. Sumito, one question. If, let's say, I'm hit with nostalgia and I can only buy one console, which one should I go for? PS3 or Xbox 360? I would not say... I wouldn't pick it based on nostalgia. I would honestly pick it based on which one has the, which one has the best online store. You know? Whoever's got the best catalog of you being able to first party play. Look at that. 4 sevens, no inbreeding. Has a great mutation as well. Holy shit. That's a keeper. We've got one. What's your family tree look like? Oh, buddy. I mean, if you're not inbred at all, you're pretty close to it. But whatever, we'll take it. Shit, did I already mention that? Oh no, don't worry. I thought my chat was breaking. I've got a lot of new stream stuff between God, it's so fucking hot in my room. I've got a bunch of new stream stuff, so I'm always worried if like shit's broken. Didn't we get a bunch of cats with injuries, by the way? Weren't there a bunch of fights? Yep, here's one. Broken cats go to Baby Jack. That's why we have this lower right place is the fight club, where we just throw cats when we have extra food. It's got incredibly low appeal and comfort in an effort to try to encourage them to fight so that they get broken bones or whatever. And that's what that guy wants is, whoa, look at this guy. What the fuck? Mutation, Primordial Dwarf, plus 12 luck, minus 2 to every other stat. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. His base stats are 3 7s, and he's not inbred at all. That's kind of crazy. Hey, Compton Funk, how you been? I mean, 3 7s and it isn't a birth defect, so I think that means he might not pass it down. And he's not inbred. I'm going to give him a star for now. Didn't we have any other kittens?
And now, a word from our sponsors.
I guess not.
Down at the Dead Soldier Bar and Grill. We really just need people.
Okay, let's throw some cats in the 4 7s. 2 7s, let's get you in there. 4 7s. 2 7s, get out of here. 4 7s. This is a kitten. 3 7s. 4 7s, 4 7s, 4 7s. Four 7s. This game turns you into a villain so fast. What are you talking about? I am no worse than a girl playing Animal Crossing. Okay, we can skip another day, no problem. Keep our fingers crossed for some good kittens. Honestly, too many, right? Get you out. Or let's pick like high aggression cats, I guess, because that's also a stat we can look at. Yeah, you're a high aggression cat. You're a high aggression cat. That should encourage them to fight, right? That cat will become goated if you give him evasive equipment and stack luck on him. I'm too stupid to do any of that, though. 1 kitten, 2 kittens, 3 kittens. Fight. Only 3 kittens? Really? New guy. 2 7s. And he's brand spanking new. Unfortunately, he's highly aggressive, but we got good stats up here. We're going to make you a guard for now. And we're going to see what the kitten situation is. Slightly inbred. Got 4 7s, though. Who else we got? New kitten. 1 7. Great other stats. Can't eat food, use consumables, or musical abilities. Mouth birth defect. Oh, he doesn't have a mouth! Oh, I did not realize that they were that cohesive. Yo, Lazy Mitch, thanks for joining the hyenas, big boy. Appreciate the Prime sub. Yeah. Is this considered bad? Of course it is. Of course it is, right? All right. Down to the hangout room you go. We had 1 more kitten, right? Here you are, Cornelia. 3 sevens, moderately inbred, and gay. So unfortunately, none of those are conducive to making better kittens. I am sorry to say. I want to see if I can raise the comfort up here even a little bit in any way. What else we got for comfort? All the stuff that I have that could add any comfort is like huge. I need like 4 full blocks of space, which I don't have. I could get rid of 1 stimulation with this TV thing and try to fit in a little bit more. Two stimulation, 2 appeal. I could just get rid of this statue. 18 stimulation is probably plenty. Affects the quality of newborn kittens, but I've got the Idol of Chastity down here. And comfort. I guess I can move the Idol of Chastity here. Don't animals need a mouth to eat? How is it alive? Yeah, this game doesn't care. This game really just kind of tells you to go fuck yourself with a lot of its logic. Like, a lot of the time, actually. Like, a lot of the time, actually. All right, a little bit more comfort if we can afford it. Issue is that these things need to be on something. So, like, ideally I would do like this, I think. Put the Christ the Redeemer thing here. And then put, like, fucking brooms and shit on it. Like that. Which just looks silly, but, like, I think is the most efficient use of space. Kind of. I think it needs to be the other way. I think this needs to be here. This needs to be here. Christ the Redeemer needs to be middle packed. Like that, yeah. No, that still leaves this big strip of I can't put anything in there, though. I feel like eventually we gotta get these beds out of here. For 2 comfort, they take up the most space in the world.
Well, that was called Battle of the Fleabag, spinning right here on WMEW, Boone County. That's for all you smelly and yelly old cats.
Comfort appeal.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily distinctive, so delightfully dead. A decomposing rodent somewhere near the baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Well, it may not be your cup of tea, perhaps it's kind of mean, but you can have the verdict if you'll give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from?
Where's that smell coming from?
Smell coming from?
I'm a chum bucket kitty, yeah, living in the city. Maybe you could throw me something. You could throw me something, Mister. Chum bucket kitty is a classic. Big classic. Damn, dude. I swear there is a way to do this, but like my brain just can't put it together. Swear there's a way to do this. I guess we gotta just work with that. Throw me something, mister. Dude, I've been staring at this for 10 fucking minutes. Why is my YouTube thing like always changing what I'm looking at? Come on. Throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty, man, living in the city. Okay, holy fuck, I forgot what we were doing. 33 cats. This is arguably too many cats, right? Question mark. Boy. Boy. Girl. Girl. Boy. Girl. We've got like a perfect split of all of our highest ranking cats.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID.
I guess you gotta get out of here now.
Having diarrhea.
You no longer have any 7 stats.
Having more diarrhea. Leg toxin.
I think Lil Ring also has to get out of here. 3 7s? But then also has like a 4. I guess he doesn't have to get out of here, but...
This next one's called Dirty Mittens. A reminder to all you children, do not eat laundry detergent.
Oh, actually, can I, like, change the radio? No, I think it auto-plays. Oh, well, let's skip a day. Let's skip a day. Got ourselves 1 chum bucket kitty. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, lots of kitties. And a new stray with 2 7s from downtown. Okay, we will give you the old guard. Moderately inbred. Look at those stats, though. 3 7s, not inbred at all. Pretty good stats. 3 7s, not inbred at all. Okay, okay. 3 7s, slightly inbred. I'm sorry. The bar is so high now. I'm sorry. 4-7, slightly inbred, but unfortunately, Hero is gay, so you can't have more kittens. I'm sorry, you're out of the breeding program. We had at least a few more kittens, right? Did we not? You're the one who got injured? Oh, no. Oh. Slightly inbred, 3 7s. Sorry, buddy. The bar's too high. We tossing kittens? Can reset a song by visiting a store, if that's what you mean. I thought you could just, like, select what song you wanted to listen to. 40 cats is too many. The annoying thing is you want to keep a few of the kittens because it's like their stats are so good despite being inbred, but you got to donate like 3 at a time if you want to get Tink's money. I've been sending him nothing but the most deformed cats, by the way. Base stats are important for breeding. $11. New food box. Does that mean new furniture? 1 comfort, 1 appeal. Oh, it's a horizontal painting. That might change. It's so fucking big. It's so big. It's 4x4? 4x3? What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I love the song. This is the spider theme. All right. 2 7s. I think you got to get out of here now. Three 6s. That's really good. Two 7s, 2 4s. 2 7s, 2 4s. Let's just throw everybody in the fight club. Or maybe not guard cat, but the rest of you guys. If you're not a kitten, then that means you don't have perfect stats. To the fight club with you idiots. 2 kittens. 3, 4. Lots of fights. 2 7s. That's what we want. Up you go. Didn't someone die? Where's the dead cat? There you are. Rip Shuri. All right, new kittens. Kaisa, 3 7s and bisexual. Not inbred at all, apparently. That's house material. What else we got? New kitten. 3 7s, not inbred at all. We'll have to wait on you. Here's 1. 3 7s. 2 6s. That's pretty good. Not inbred. Arthur. Slightly inbred. 4 7s. Look at him go. All right, we're down to 18 food. We do have a little bit of money to buy some food. But we definitely got to start getting rid of some cats. Is anybody injured? Yes. We need injured cats. Really? Nobody else is injured? I feel like I got too many cats in the attic again. Can we get rid of all the guards and just keep the house cats now? Maybe? Tell you what, let's grab some of the guards. I wish you could see the kids in the family tree. But I guess maybe that's asking too much. Let's move the stars down. You need to get some cats killed in action? Oh, yeah. Maybe I could just grab 4 random cats and just lose an adventure on purpose. That's not going to give me any food or money, though. I could just do like a really stupid Act 1 run, but I've done like a dozen of those now. This one, I feel like I'm not even playing the game correctly. We can get rid of 10 cats. And go one more day. That's fine. We can get rid of 10 cats. That's cool. Let's just do that. Did some grinding on Act 1 alleys to get my house upgraded. Not gonna lie, bro, I have run through Act 1 alleys after unlocking the desert like 5 times. Maybe more. Just to get more food and more money because I enjoy the cat breeding so much. Is the store page for Slay the Spire still like... Game unlocks in approximately 1 hour. Yeah. Okay, we can run 3 more cats out of here. Not gonna have anybody fighting, unfortunately, but it'll let us go 1 more day with just enough food. 1 kitten, 2 kittens, 3 kittens, 4 kittens. Poggers. You're mid, but let's keep you. All right, let's check the kittens. Moderately inbred. Very unfortunate. What else we got? Lots of 6s. No 7s. Not inbred, evidently. I don't think you're good enough to stay up here. Moderately inbred and gay. He's just like me for real. Okay. Was that all the kittens? That's all the ones I can find in the attic, yeah. All right, we have no food, so we have to run now. Have to do a run now. We've got some great cats for this run, though. That's great.
Thanks for being here with us.
Literally insane cats for this run.
Morning show. The next half hour of commercial-free music brought to you by Radiation. Have you ever wanted to know what the inside of your body
Okay,
looks
that's
like?
confusing.
Well,
Look at this effect. It's dyslexia, but it's mixed up. Swap 3s and 5s in the mana soxt and damage values of Yoru Epsils while in Betattle. 6s and 9s are also pasweepst. Yeah, that's not confusing. I can totally interpret what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, sure, why not? Is this even a cat? I don't even think this is a cat. Just realized I missed you clobbering Guillotina and beating the core. No, me beating Guillotina I did off stream. I actually did that this morning. All right, let's depart. I don't know what I should go for. Should I just try to do an alley run to keep it simple? Meat, meat, meat. Butchers are great at cleaving chunks of meat off of things and having to hook to pull stuff towards them. Yeah, I don't want to learn how to use a new cat right now. What do we got? 5 mana when you kill something. Flea shot. MVP. So alpha plus melee. Earthquake and follow-up, which is kind of an annoying one. When an enemy downs another unit, they take 10 holy damage. Dash and heal. Okay. Maybe I should save these. Maybe I should run with no items. Or just use out like my worn ones. Save the ones that have like really good synergy. Something like that. What else do I have that's worn? Like worn, but also like, you know, not part of a different synergy where I might want it. Meow, meow. That's probably good, right? +1 reach. That's probably good. Fuck it. Let's lock in. All right, let's do Act 2, even though I'm not super confident in it, solely to try to get some rare furniture. Second we get some rare furniture, we're out of there. Deal? Deal. This is how a meme channel turns into a gaming channel. I was always a gaming channel. The only reason I ever did memes was just to get people subscribed so that they would watch me play video games. You know how OnlyFans girls play video games on Twitch to get you to buy their porn? I make porn specifically to get people to come and watch my Twitch. Fucking stupid. Blocks damage from the front, becomes enraged when it kills something. Bounty hunter. Okay. This is going to be confusing and annoying. I don't know if I really have a reason to even walk up to these guys. I feel like these guys will just keep targeting these idiots for a little while. Oh, right. I can't hit them from the front. I should remember that. What happens when they're enraged? I love how, like, it doesn't say. It's like, when it kills something, it becomes enraged. And it's like, what does that do? And the game's like, figure it out, dipshit. Oh my god, he died to a flea. How embarrassing. Oh, shit. Oh, it's windy? I didn't realize that was a thing. I need to, like, burn mana just to get in front of this guy. Killed him. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed his corpse so that I had a little bit of, space to play with. Oh, nice. And I get 5 mana for killing something? Spit with infinite range. This is really useful. I know it sounds stupid, but spit is one of the only easy things you will get that let you put out fires. Swap your highest and lowest stat. Move 1 tile, leaving a maggot behind you. Got it. And he died to the wind. What a day. Dig up a small rock. Heal yourself. Why is my jewel so fucked up? Three healing is kind of stupid. But whatever. I don't really have a better option here. What accessory did I get? That's something. I don't have good stats for this. Let's hope for the best. No, my fucking cat got cursed. +2 strength, +2 health. When you take damage, you get -1 health, -1 strength, and spawn poisoned food. Okay, that's not the worst it could be. That is not the worst it could be. I have no mana, I'm sorry. Or money, I mean. Holy shit! I actually managed to do 5 instances of damage in 1 turn. That was great. That being said, can't really do anything else. Meow! Should I try to kill this thing? I feel like I should try to kill this thing. That gives me another flea. I can shoot over here. Fleas are really good because they do 1 point of damage, and I need to hit these fly things 5 times, so saves me a bunch of trouble. I gotta remember that it's windy. Hopefully I don't need to remember too much that it's windy. Nice. And lots of money to pick up. Hell yeah. I can earthquake this guy. Ah, fuck. Go collect the money. This is a resource run. Can I reach him? I didn't realize he has an instant attack. Guess it doesn't matter. If you're up against the Zodiac boss, I think he will shoot after the wind moves you. That's really fucking annoying. I hope that doesn't happen. When an enemy downs another unit, they take 10 holy damage. Oh, wait, this is really good if I can... It says downs, so that specifically means a cat. If it just kills a flea, I don't think they take 10 holy damage, right? Okay, I guess I'll get prey. Maybe it upgrades into something cool, but on its own, that only seems useful for green cat. Which, to be fair, is always my favorite cat. Why is it giving me so many maggot? Oh. Actually, my other one broke, so... Works for me. Seven damage. Also, why does my cleric have 12 con? She has as much tankiness as my fucking tank. Dak. What do you do? Oh, you're the back flipping money cat, right? This is a very cool boss fight in terms of like character design. Like he's annoying because he's so incredibly agile, but then also like, you know, it's so cool. Give you stat ups. I do also need to heal, but he hasn't collected any coins, so he doesn't have any backflips. Oh, he is taking damage for killing my fleas, by the way. You're just dead. That's a cleric that hopes to multi-class into a paladin down the line. I never know the difference between clerics and paladins, and I only recently learned what druids are and that they're like a different thing. Each familiar in an area gains all stats up and heals 4 HP. Toss a spider egg that deals low damage and inflicts infested. I mean, all right, I guess we're going familiar build. I hate it, but I guess we're doing it. Game's not really giving me a choice. I don't think I need this. Do I need this? Does red have space? Oh, I could have, but you can't go back and buy stuff because you have to just absolutely know everything that's in your inventory right away, apparently. I want to set myself up for an earthquake, so I want to be like here. It's a lot of damage. You guys are kind of annoying. Now, these things have 10 health. It's kind of annoying. Can I infest, like, a flea with infested? And then kill the flea and then get a bunch of spiders? Why would I want to do that? I can use my spit to immediately kill that thing. Drop a flea. do this, I guess. My fucking red cat went down? Are you joking? I do not have a revive either. All right, let's hope this goes well. Not sure it will. Yeah, that's incredibly annoying. Okay, at least it shuffled around some enemies. Let's try to get... Did that infest? It did. Wow, it does so much damage on its own, actually. Actually, not that bad. All right, now, Earthquake. Now, we should have a bunch of spiders, which it looks like we do. And spiders all do a bunch of damage. 10 strength down. I'm going to heal for 1 HP if I try to heal right now. Let's just get out of the way. Give you a bunch of crit. And just hope that my spiders do the job of dealing a million instances of 1 damage. Slay the Spire 45 minutes? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I know it's hard to see what's happening, but my spiders are doing their job, basically. That is what's happening. The spiders are doing their job. Beautiful. I mean, not great, because Red Cat fucking went down, but if my luck is good, perhaps he will not have an injury that affects his strength. Ranged attacks never miss. And 25% crit. Start each battle with 2 spider familiars. A spider egg parasite is added to your inventory. I mean, I was trying to go familiar build. I still am, really. We're going spider build, fuck it. Basic attacks inflict infested. Do we need that? We don't. We can infest with a skill. So I do not need to equip you. The infest can sometimes go insane if your spiders spawned from infested get infested themselves. That's confusing. Does your cleric have butt scoot? You should be sinking your mana into that. Oh, wait, I think she does. You do have butt scoot, yeah. That's really solid, actually, because my cleric has no HP, and I have no way to heal her. Him? I didn't even check. Infested stacks for more spiders, too? Well, why would you want more spiders? You know what I mean? Surely what we need is less spiders. This game's starting to scare me. I have 1 HP. I'm gonna hide right in front of my cleric and hope nobody hits me. Alright. Let's try to get as many enemies in sight as we can. Did I just kill you instantly? Yeah. Which gives me infested again. Which gives me infested again. Which gives me infested again. And then we shoot a flea. Oh my god, I need you minions to do work, bro. Should we also do an infinite range on this guy? To give myself even more? That doesn't do anything, because it just doesn't. Just trust me, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I should have hit the spawners. What am I doing? Ugh. I'm going to move myself here, even though I can't do anything. I'm just trying to set myself up for an earthquake. You don't heal right now, right? You do heal right now. And then heal. And then just hide in a corner. That's all I can do, because my team has no health right now. I'm trying to keep them on the other side of this rock so that they don't get dashed into. I mean, this is free as long as I'm hitting stuff that has 1 HP, which is kind of the crazy thing. And even if I'm not... It's a little bit ridiculous of a build with this +5 mana for killing something. I just have to continue to do nothing. Can you not hit my green cat? What has he ever done to you? What? After you use your basic attack, dash forward as far as you can. That's not annoying. That's not incredibly anti-conducive to what I'm trying to do. Get him, spider. Get him, spiders. All that work just for Red Cat to still almost die? Are you joking? Why is my fucking microphone stiffy? Force a unit to move towards you. Take an extra turn with madness. Eight mana is a lot, but what else can you do? Yo, can I get a healing item? Or anything? Scatological. That's arguably not a buff. Heal 5 HP when you damage poop. At the start of your turn, if you're near poop, you automatically move towards it and eat it. Yes. Why not? When you gain coins, all allies heal 1 HP. When you heal... here you go, Caretaker. I mean, obviously, spawning a flea familiar is great. But... Cleric doesn't really work unless you have a way to heal her. Because the rest of my team cannot. Also, when you take damage, you get -1 a bunch of shit. So I kind of also need to worry about that. One small thing I noticed is that you leave your cat's backs exposed. Back attacks do 20% damage. You can click on objects to change the orientation of the cats. You are right. I never think about what direction my cats are facing. Enema. +1 dex? I don't even need dex. I'll get the face covering. I don't even need dex. I'm doing this weird familiar build that's definitely going to bite me in the dick. Almost instantly, by the way. Gambit. Okay, Gambit gives you a little bit of time to get your heals off, at least. 4. Are we worried about a 4? I would argue not really. I can't do anything without LOS here. Oh, nice. I knocked it to a 1. Hell yeah. Why did I move Red Cat over the... Oh, my God. I'm going to shit. Is that going to be enough? I don't think it is. Oh, I can use butt scoot to move one tile. It's not going to be enough. Okay, I'm just going to move as far away as I can. Oh, thank God I had that double hit. Red Cat, no! Does my familiar build even do anything? Against bosses, it doesn't, right? Also, I can't revive, can I? I cannot. I can freeze. Don't know why I would, though. Oh, it slowed him. He hit me instead of hitting the thing. Okay, good. Oh my God, he didn't even throw a die. So Infested does nothing for me right now. I could infest the flea, I guess. It's a little bit crazy, but I'm sure a high-ranking Mewgenics professional player would be infesting the fleas. Good one, buddy. The fact that the spider infestation still does 4 base damage is so nice against fodder enemies. 50% chance to spawn a flea familiar when you end your turn. The only thing that's working out for me is the fact that I have infested as a spell. But otherwise, none of my passives do anything, so I shouldn't be wrapping every cat around building more familiars, should I? Fuck it. The world's most familiar build. Red Cat, thankfully, has not taken any damage to his strength, which is kind of the biggest issue. Not worth infesting fleas since you can't stack them. Better off letting enemies kill it so they take retribution damage. Ah, you're right. I forgot that was even a thing I had. All right, we did not get any furniture, so I guess we're going to the crater, and we're going to try to beat the crater, despite the fact that I think the crater's harder, and I haven't beaten it before. So this is scary. Don't go crater with familiars, by the way. Too late. I'm about to learn why you're telling me not to do that firsthand. I will be moving as close to my cleric as I can. Are you blind? Can levitate rocks. Okay, that's something to keep in mind, I guess. Moves towards what damage did. Does a body slam in the direction he's facing. Can levitate rocks, okay? Oh, right, that's what we're doing. We're doing the retribution build. Oh my God, why did I do that? Oh, what? Why'd he go that way? Okay, we're gonna get so much healing off. Assuming that these two guys can keep him on this side. You should just continue to stay the fuck away from this fight, Red Cat. Green cat, no! Ah, fucking levitating rock bullshit. I should not use Earthquake. What am I thinking? I was not able to freeze him. Need to be careful of Green Cat. Levitating rocks. Hit him, Red Cat. Remind him who you are. I need to get the fuck away from this guy. Let's just not shoot him. You know? Let's try to keep him away from Green Cat. I don't have Holy Dash. Okay. Exploded. That was hard. %10 chance to restore all your mana at the start of a turn. Not that much mana. Let's get Underdog. He's a melee character, so that means 100% of the time Underdog will have uptime, right? Do I need to go hard to complete the crater unlock, or do I just need to beat it in general? Like, can I go easy and then still unlock the Act 3? I'm probably going to go home after. Well, fuck. If I go easy, I'm not going to get any furniture. And that's kind of the whole reason we're in here, right? I mean, we've got a little bit of money, a little bit of food. Our team's okay healed. Pretty sure you can go easy. I'm thinking about it now, and I think I might want the furniture. But the other thing is, like, isn't the crater really hard? There's no furniture here. Okay. All right, then we're going easy. Thank you. That's very useful information. Ah, man, this is Green Cat. If Green Cat gets hurt, we're in trouble. Nice. Oh, cool. We get a bear. Bear. All right, what do we got? Infested kitty, bramble baby, melee attacker. Each time one of its enemies casts a spell, this emits a sparkle and gets 1 thorns. Heals allies. Okay. I could go either direction here. I'm gonna go here. What the fuck? And how come they're not taking holy damage? Oh, because he didn't kill it, I guess? Okay, I'm confused. Not confused, but like, you know what I mean? Okay. Who needs the healing more? You're missing 6 HP. You're missing 500. So yeah, probably you. And it heals up White Cat. I love the Caretaker's Blessing or whatever it is. Okay, thanks, Bear. That trample's not annoying at all. There's the holy damage kicking in. They killed my bear! What the fuck? The fact that I can't reach this idiot. I healed him because he's a fucking plant. What? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna think about why none of that worked. My familiars dying to the brambles don't count as them killing it. So my entire plan has been foiled by just a teeny bit here. All right, all of Green Cat's stats are great. So, do we go speed in order to try to get our shit off first? Do we go char in order to start with a little more mana? I mean, we already have the mana refresh. So I imagine just speed to try to act first. I don't feel confident about this build at all. It's raining acid? Melee attack inflicts stun, spawns rocks, can suck rocks towards itself and eat them to gain brace and shield. Rockhead has a spin attack and a dash, attacks with trample blind. Okay. If I go here, I can reach 2 enemies. I do not think I do enough damage to proc this. Well, at least I didn't die. You know what I mean? I feel like I can kill this guy, right? Yeah, fuck that guy. Uh-oh. Whoa! Man, don't you love it when the AI does the darndest things? Who's missing the most health here? 3? It might be you. I don't think it is you, but whatever. What? Why can't they be infested? That's like my whole thing. I guess that's the acid rain. Oh, that's really bad. I'm realizing how bad acid rain is for what I'm trying to do. It's gonna kill all my familiars. You can check out what the weather effect is by checking out the top right in the mouse screen. What's the mouse screen? You need intelligence? I think you do, because you have none of it. And other than getting more health, which is like nice, but not mandatory right now, Like, you have, like, no skills. More pickup spawn. Anybody have room for that? They do not. Glue. 20% dodge chance, -1 intelligence, and confusion too. Why the fuck would I want that? This is not who I wanted this level up on, but that's fine. Fuck it, more speed. The most I trust AI is to generate graphics for my karaoke event flyers. Is this your way of inviting me to karaoke? When and where? The party must choose a weather position. I've done meteor shower before. It was pretty crazy. I don't know what the other two are, but I can't imagine that they're any worse than the acid rain, which is insta-killing my familiars. Chat, any thoughts? Oh, and the map. Wait, it'll tell you even before you get into the area? Like, I thought the acid rain started after the first thing. Next one I'm doing is Friday the 13th in Berlin, New Jersey. There are so many things about that sentence that scare me that I am not going to interact with it. Let's go meteor shower. My cats are pretty mobile. I'm also not going to go hard, ideally. What's happening? Amoeba can attach itself to equipment slots on cats and will break existing equipment if it does. Will attempt to find a rock to defend itself. They have 0 damage. They have 4 movement. That's really fucking scary. Oh, I forgot about that fucking dash. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's try to get all of them in range. And then let's spider infest. 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 And then when I think about what I want to do after that, it's really up in the air. I feel like you guys should maybe just stay as far away as possible. Okay, so I don't think this enemy setup was ready for my build. More mana? I don't really need mana. I don't really need anything, actually. I mean, Holy Dash does take mana. This would probably allow me to use it twice. Yeah, I don't really need the speed on this cat because she's got the dash. She's perma-dashing. Ice element damage is increased by 2. Sure. Yeah, sure. At least I'm no longer in Voorhees. Bro, what is your life? Ooh, small catnip baggie. Wait, it's still acid raining, by the way. When you spend mana... Okay, that's... I'm not figuring out whether or not that works into my build right now. I don't have the brain power. Okay. Heal 5 HP when you damage poop. Is that considered a buff? I've never fought this, by the way. What the fuck? Changes its primed attack whenever it takes damage. Oh, right. I died fighting this thing last time. I remember this idiot. And it also spits out of its side when you attack it, right? Oh, this is going to be hard. Because if I get a bunch of minions out, which I think is the plan... Which I think is the plan. I'm not sure. Fuck, I can't reach. Oh, I can. I have this. So what I think should happen is he should use his big AoE attack, kill my minions, and then take 10,000 holy damage. If this is going to work, I believe that's how I need it to work. The fuck am I even taking damage from, man? Oh, right. Save your mana for a turn where he will trample over a bunch of pets. He's stunned this turn. Correct? I think... Hold on. I'm going to task manager this because I want to try to beat it. Is Slay the Spire out, by the way? Unlocks in 1 hour. Nope, not yet. This boss is not impossible to understand. It's just that I usually have way more damage by now because I'm using actual things. And against this boss, I am not. Basically, attacks inflict infested, which does nothing against this boss. All right, let's give it another go. Do you think urinating in public pools is acceptable as an adult? I think if you're thinking of questions like that, then you need to not be in public pools. That's what I think. Okay, so how do I make him do holy damage from my minions? Does he take it from when he does that side shot when I hit him? Or is it only when he tramples only them? Also, no need to Alt F4, save and exit to menu works just fine. Won't that trigger Resetti? You want to stand in front or behind him on either side of where his mouth will be, and don't have anyone able to get hit by his side holes. I understand that for general combat, like hit him and don't get hit back. But I'm saying if I want Holy Fire to trigger when he kills my minions, if that's how I want to do all of my damage, is he only going to take that holy damage when he tramples over them? Or if I throw a flea here and he shoots out the sides when I hit him, is he going to take that holy damage? He's only going to take the holy damage if he kills the minions on his turn, is what I'm thinking, is how this probably works. Oh, wait, you skip Rossetti dialogue completely? Yes. If you alt F4 and close from the process tree instead of just ending the task, you can jump back in before a fight without triggering Rossetti. Okay, so it looks like I can't even really stack my fleas. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I don't know why the fuck I use that. Sends my debuff. Take off the bleeding. Is it possible to keep him stunned? How did I stun him before? That's so cringe and annoying. He's gonna hit the entire screen, by the way. I don't know if this was worth it. Well, this isn't gonna work because I didn't pause before he cleared my whole team, but I'm interested to see what it does. GG, yeah. Well, we didn't even get any furniture, so I don't know if I care. $16 coins or 25 coins. Let me think. Okay. Oh, fuck. We also came back with no food. I forgot. We actually couldn't really afford to lose that run. That's not ideal. Rip GG. It's fine. I do think I played that poorly is the issue. You get furniture on hard path? Yeah, but I went the hard path in the first 2 acts, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna wait to see if Slay the Spire comes live in noon. Because it makes more sense for it to be at noon than at 1 p.m., which is in 2 minutes. So I'm going to go get some ice and then see if it launches up then. In Act 2, you only get furniture from the bunker, I'm pretty sure. That's what it feels like, because I definitely didn't get any otherwise. What can I do? I could do like an Act 1 run. Very easy. And just schmooze through it with my overpowered cats. Come home with food and money. I could throw some mutated cats at the professor and see if he gives me a side quest that's worth doing. I only need to do one more for that. Let's see. Where the fuck is my inventory? Did he not give it to me yet? I guess it gives it to you on the adventure. Okay. Oh, I can't even adventure because it's night. I have to end and I have to deal with Super Guillotina. That's frustrating. Six kittens, 7 kittens.
Hey, trying to make your day a bit worse here, folks. Looks like there's some sort of horrific thunder lizard breathing fire all over buildings and killing people downtown. So, go back to bed.
Honestly, respectable. Hello? Might be worth keeping this guy, even though he only has 1/7. Because he's like brand new, not inbred. 3 7s, not inbred. Does have a mouth mutation though. 3 7s, good mutation. Appreciate it, Glamrock. Hey, Daily Data Miner, what's up? Oh, maybe I could try different classes? Yeah, maybe. He does not know Sumito is very scared of different classes. 3 sevens, not inbred. Kind of a weird mutation. You're a maybe. Very inbred. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Who wants to die to Guillotina? Maybe you? Are you sure you want to defend your house with less than 4 cats? I wouldn't exactly use the word defend. Also, Sea Dog VA started playing Mugenics and say he owns caves and saw... What? Sea Dog VA started playing Mugenics and saw him own caves and boneyard? Yeah, I was watching too. Apply Infested 4 to all allies at the start of each battle. Take it to the throbbing domain. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Well, I'm not doing that, no. Pyrophena? Everybody loves a big, hot kaiju, bitch. Yeah, so that's a terrifying enemy. Ooh, but I have Spit, and she's a fire enemy. So surely this will kill her in one hit, right? Guys, I think we're in trouble. Hey, Nikolai, how you been? How do you guys like the new chat that I took way too many hours setting up? Everybody's got their own bubble. I made the text match the font of Chat IS, which everybody else uses, but I'm using combined chat, so I had to find an alternative. And it supports all the fucking BTTV emotes now. Look, they're all up there. Yeah, that took forever for me to figure out, but I got it. It's really good now, right? Oh no, we lost. I really thought we had a chance there. Oh yeah, and it insta-kills cats. Maybe I should just throw 4 cats and lose on purpose. I still can't go on an adventure. Oh no, this is bad. Because everybody's starving. Wait, I have some money. What am I doing? I have just a bit of money, actually.
Napping all day. Sounds like me after I crank down hard on a big tub of French onion dip.
I need 10 full cats. Okay, I guess we got to get through a starving day. I could throw away every cat. Alternatively, I could throw away almost every cat to avoid starvation issues. 35 cats, bro. You got to see some of these chads, man. 4 sevens. Not inbred. No mutations. Look at this. 4 sevens. Not inbred. 3 sevens. Not inbred. I've got like 8 cats that are really setting themselves up that I hope are not too closely related to go sicko mode. I don't think I can get down to 10 cats because I have more than 10 cats in the attic. So I think we just got to take 1 day of starvation. Man, real dichotomy of stuff happening here, huh? Big Mama, you're back? I've had this cat before. All right, what's the attic situation? Misdemeanor? Nope, that's already a cat I had. You're the new kitten. Moderately inbred. Sorry to hear it. You're a new kitten. Moderately inbred. I'm sorry to hear it. Is there a dead cat in here? There is. Marcy, no! He's actually a mid cat, so it's okay. Okay, am I wrong or did we not get new kittens? Did we only get 2? I guess we only got 2 kittens. I guess I can't count. Should we toss them to Tink? We gotta come back with food either way, so... Let's set up a boring Act 1 run. You're like annoyingly bad. Crazy stats. You see how like almost none of our stats are red? Because our cats just start with such higher fucking stats. Such a benefit. Coming soon to early access. How about you come soon in my mouth right now? Slay the Spire, you fucking dorks. Get in here. Should we run no Tainted Mother your familiars and units you charm? Gain speed and inflict poison and bleed. And I have nothing to create familiars. How great. Do we need big item? I think we don't need big item. I think we can just get some basic level stuff. Like a fuck you mean, stone helmet, jazzercise, that sort of thing. Like, I think we don't need to rock our full... I don't even have a Cleric cat, so maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, good enough. I think, probably. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god, my head just started hurting so bad. It's because it's so hot in my room. What's up with that? What is the temperature outside? Oh, it's 60 degrees? That's why. This is like, I would have my air conditioning on if it wasn't for the fact that there's literally snow outside, so it just feels awkward. Counterattack all attacks until your next turn. Sure. I kind of want to keep all my cats away just so that everybody tries to hit red and then dies for it. I need to stand so far out. And I don't even do enough damage to kill them, by the way. Get him, Rattlesnake. Heal units in an area. Trinkets passive and actives are doubled. Welcome back, this guy. Oh, and it's instant. Wait, that's chill. Cool. I think I might have misunderstood. What is this? I did this poorly. I'm just now realizing there was an enemy right here next to me, by the way. You suck. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Dude! What is giving me trample? Like, why am I trampling through that enemy? It sucks when you do no damage, bro. What a heal. What a heal. What a heal. Mega Punch. Equal to your strength. Reduce this every time you take damage. Shield. Let's go with Breaking Point. Red does get pretty tanky. Hello? Does this not mean I got a new item? Is my game breaking? Bone Club. Oh, right, because my skill. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, get a Bone Club. Okay. I guess I could just stock up on a bunch of bone clubs. Don't know how useful that would be. All cats lose 10 HP or sacrifice yourself. Surely this isn't a real option. Surely if I pick sacrifice yourself, he gives me a reward for being so bold. I'm checking the wiki. Hold on. That's my thoughts, but I don't want to test it. Oh my god, the wiki doesn't know. Or am I wrong? JK, no, I am looking at the wrong page. I do not know if this knows. Or leave? Oh. Oh! So there's an upside to this. I have an AoE heal, so I don't mind taking 10 HP of damage. Let's see what happens. Why did we do that exactly? Oh no, there was no benefit. Perhaps I should have remembered what game I'm playing. All right, why are there so many? The fuck? Okay, whatever. When does White Cat move? White Cat moves last, which is perfect. Good crit. I love my rattlesnake familiar, and my rattlesnake familiar loves me. I can only heal once because I have no mana, and I position myself in a position where I cannot heal anybody further. Am I stupid? Ideally, we would like to be in a position where everybody is still relatively close to each other. Get him, rattlesnake. I guess get that one? I don't know. I don't know. Get him, red. Then you move here. Use my AoE heal. Use my finger heal. Should probably call it something else. Meow, meow, meow. Get him, rattlesnake. All right, not that bad. Have you given the throbbing domain a run through yet? I beat that on my first run. I wasn't exactly sure what I was doing. Why did I walk into melee? All right, maybe he'll go for the bait. I was doing a bunch of runs in Act 1 because I wanted to just collect as much food and money as possible to get the breeding going to the best of my ability. And after a few runs, I was getting kind of bored, so I was like, hey, let's do some of the side quests. And then I ended up doing all of the Wall of Flesh side quest after beating Guillotina, because I bumped into Guillotina like 2 or 3 times. So I was like, whatever, let me just try to fight this Act 3 one, because I was just skipping days trying to get more stray cats and stuff. And then we ended up in the domain. And I had to sacrifice Guillotina's head, which means she killed my tank. So I only had red cat, white cat, and green cat, but I still managed to beat it. Because I'm the greatest. 2 crit, 2 crit. Throbbing domain isn't bad. Yeah, not for a professional gamer like myself. Certainly not. Less than an hour? How about now? Green cat's really loaded stat-wise, by the way. My ass was asleep. I missed it. No, I played that off stream. I was playing that this morning, actually. I have no CC, by the way. I'm just going to try and get close to him, but I don't even know if this is going to work. It is not. Oh, knocked him out of the tall grass, though. Meow, 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 meow. He stepped on his own trap. What the fuck? That normal? God fucking damn it. My bird. I guess I'm just gonna spit at him to death. I don't know. You just gonna keep dropping poop everywhere? Oh yeah. 2 to 3 pickups whenever you destroy a poop. Oh, maybe I should be hitting those. Or maybe I shouldn't make this fight take 10 hours. How about that? Have you considered that? Because I haven't. Oh, it's only if Tank Cat breaks poop. Okay. That's confusing and annoying. And I'm immobile. Oh, they patch traps, by the way. If you attack them, they're disarmed now. Oh, right. I read that. You piece of shit. I can't even earthquake. I can't even move. What? I love missing. It's my favorite. Ow. What's better than playing the game? Not being able to move. I spit on you. Oh my god, White Cat, you stupid bitch. Why do you have to be immobile for this many turns? How is he not dead? Like, what? Just crit him. No, of course he can't move. Because being able to move would make you useful. And we can't have that. Red Cat, any day now. It's okay. You take your time, Rocky. Have you considered perhaps hitting the enemy? I give it one more turn and then I'm throwing out an earthquake and I do not care. I'm gonna bait like here and then of course. Oh, actually I can bait twice. Maybe that'll be enough. Burn both of his movements. Chat, he didn't take the bait. Chat, I didn't even realize he could choose not to take the bait, by the way. Why didn't I walk up and try to fucking hit him right here? Why am I instead just spamming healing? Fenrir's so annoying. No, why would he hit? Why would he hit? Why would that hit? Nah, that makes too much sense. Thank you. Thank you. I'm using Earthquake. I don't care. I don't care. Holy shit. Heal an adjacent unit. Yes, please. Cumrag. I'm gonna stop trying to stack up bone clubs. I don't know why I was trying to do that. I should just keep it equipped. Wow, the fact that that jump has knockback really fucked up my whole idea of counterattacking everybody, didn't it? Crispy legs and tender thighs on my mind. Wow, that sucks. Green cat better not die to this, by the way. Why? Why does red cat have trample? Birth defect. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, is the game bugging? Does the game think he's my tank? Because my tank doesn't have trample either. Like, what is happening? Turns out he did have trample this whole time. Whack his PP. Sideshow Bob walking into Rakes.gif. That is actually... I couldn't figure out exactly why I felt so stupid during that. But this is why. Because I feel like Sideshow Bob. Your familiars and units you charm get +4 speed and inflict poison and bleed. So should we get fleas? What else are we going to do? I'm never going to get a good crit green cat ever again. Going on ultimate. Should just earthquake from the start to remove the grass. Oh, I fucking forgot it changes the terrain. Textbook gain +1 int for the rest of the battle. I actually have really high charisma on green cat too, so yeah, that makes sense. Is your name Sumito because you're a sumo wrestler? No, my name in real life is Shumit, S-U-M-I-T. So I just added an O at the end of it when I was like 9 years old, making a Kingdom of Loathing account. Collarless spells cost -2 mana. Is anybody using collarless spells? Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I guess we can use it for the spit. I don't know. Flea Shot is good with that passive. We're about to find out. Rats and cats. You think they did that on purpose? Good counter. Get him, Rattlesnake. So shooting the flea does not inflict poison or bleed, which makes sense. Also, I didn't use my fucking weapon to give me the con up, or the int up. $10 healing, 6 healing. Okay. Bum 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 bum. God damn it! I need to remember I have trample. Okay. It's messing me up because I think he's gonna... I like walk into a position where I'm gonna be able to hit the guy and accidentally move him out and I'm melee so I can't fucking hit him. When you heal a down unit, revive it. When you heal another unit, heal yourself. Random vermin familiar with boosted health. Now, is Green Cat's passive for his familiars gonna apply to familiars that are made by another cat? Do all the familiars get all the passives of your team as a whole? Just end your movement on the tile the enemy is on and you'll always be in melee range? No, it's easy to mitigate the inconvenience when I remember that I have trample. Green cat passive won't apply to white cat animal handler. Fucking I didn't even really want to skip out on taking Caretaker anyway. The AoE heal is nice, but I have the really aggressive heal with Cure Wounds and Melee, so... Spells you were born with cost -2 mana. Other spells cost +1 mana. Autism. Has this cat had autism the entire time? He's just like me for real. Do I really need to go all out just this once? Do I care for candy? Oh, wait a second. I don't even think we got furniture. I don't think you get furniture from running Act 1 anymore. Fuck it. Let's get lucky. I don't care. Why can't I scroll the map, by the way? Like, what is the game design reason for that? On my mind.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
Tasty legs. Tasty legs. Lee Shot doing double duty. Thank you, Flea. My whole team is full HP. Which means my cleric is useless. I can't fucking reach! I'm just gonna move to the center of the map. There's no way for me to hit that without fucking... You're done now, dumbass. Do fleas trigger... Yes. Fleas trigger traps. Yes. I agree that it's really weird since the layout never changes. Maybe Edmund is planning on adding some RNG elements to the maps in the future. You guys don't need to give him the benefit of the doubt. You can just call him stupid. Whatever. What? Knockback. I hate my life. I'll make a fricassee. You and me, baby. Get him, fleas. Get him, fleas. Why are we doing a minion build, by the way? Because they inflict poison and bleed. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna work. Oh, that actually kind of worked. Finally. Basic attacks are critical if they hit the front of a unit. Oh, maggot familiar. Yes, I'm sure this will work out. We need way more food. I am more comfortable doing the sewers and the caves. Right, remember, the whole reason we're doing this is food and money. We're here for food and money. We gotta feed the house. We have a goal here. I can't fucking move. Dude! What a cruel fate. That the cat that is trapped in by all the other cats has trample. By the way, my tank cat has nothing but earthquake, and I don't have the mana to even be able to use it. I didn't even move up far enough to hit the fucking source of these poop things. Good job. I don't think I could have positioned myself any worse. All right, let's try to not suck at the game this turn. Can we try that? Very shitty level, am I right, chat? Earthquake. That didn't do as much damage as I would have liked it to. All right, Green Cat, you have one job and one job only. Take out that thing. Also, if you could have done anything else, that would have been nice, but in my defense, I did say one job and one job only. So, you know, honestly, that's my fault for laying it out that way. Why is my movement so fucking high? What? There's one. Oh, a lot of fucking money there. I gotta start killing these little dips. Genuinely can't move, by the way. Maybe I should have walked that way. What a incredibly lovely amount of damage that just did. I love that. Dude, why can I not move to anyone to do anything? Like, bro, what? Too much literal shit in the way? Genuinely. And I can't even reach that guy, so, like, what's the point? I'm gonna spit this idiot to death. We call this the Hawk Tour. What? 1 HP. You gotta love it. They used to call me the Hawk Tour of Mewgenics. Yes, sir. If you're desperate for money, you could try smashing open garbage bags and crates. Yes. Spider familiars. Oh, Mini-Me. I love Mini-Me. That being said, Mini-Me could use Flea Shot. 50% of your stats, but twice as many fleas is pretty effective, right? Or is it better to just grab some spider familiars? Host works with your hunter passive? What do you mean my hunter passive? The tainted mother thing? Yeah, it does. But start with 2 spiders. The flea's host spawns? What? I'm confused. I'm getting Mini-Me. I like having the extra character. Does Mini-Me itself not count as a familiar? Actually, since it's AI controlled, yeah, why doesn't it? I mean, I don't think it does, to be clear. But you make a point. Not a valid one, but an interesting one. Arguably a stupid one. But I want to be stupid with you. There is just nothing I can do turn 1. I have so much speed. Speed! I have so much speed, and yet can't do shit. Oh, it does! The Mini-Me inflicted bleeding and poison. This counts as a familiar. That's pretty cool, albeit kind of stupid and useless. I don't think Mini-Me's counted as a familiar. It does. She just inflicted poison and bleed. The flea thing is the reason that I wanted to try it. I figure Mini-Me being able to summon an additional flea gives me... You know what I'm saying. Octua. I need to kill this leech. It's not an exciting use of my turn, but that thing needs to die because it has lifesteal. Also, Mini-Me, can you launch a flea? Why are you using bait? What? That's not Mini-Me at all. That motherfucker has no idea what I would have done in that situation. I would have G'd up. What is that, a leech? Let's see if I can get it to fucking take that bait. Get him, flea. Who is missing health? Really do wish this game would just let you, like, see the health of everybody on, like, the side or something. Oh, I probably should have taken that turn to go grab some coins, but whatever. It's not that big a deal. About to do a presentation for work. Wish me luck. Good luck, bro. I hope you knock it out of the park. I mean, obviously, it would be nice to get more mana regen, but he has plenty of it, and honestly, if you don't have speed, you're a bitch. Lead helmet? -1 speed. You got half decent speed. Why not? Why not? Also, why? But honestly, why not? Fight? Let's do it. Maybe didn't have the mana for it? Perhaps. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fleas are, Nah, I've seen fucking Mini-Me do, like, a bunch of combos. Once I get more mana, Mini-Me will have more mana, and then it should be easier. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Get a Mini-Me. I do want to bear trap him, but I also want to be able to hit him, so think like that. Throw some armor to red. There we go. You just need to be in range to be helpful. But right now, you are not helpful. Huge damage. Infect him. Bleed him. Rip his dick off. This might be the first time in 10 fucking rounds, or whatever it feels like, that Red Cat has actually been able to do something. Trigger the poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit. Sure. Woo! I forgot my tank cat had that. It's actually kind of huge. Lucky hat broke. What? You have that? I'm just gonna fucking not. If I drop some bait here, will you go for it and waste your turn? You will! Oh, fuck, he has a dash. I forgot. Is he not just dead, by the way? Hodgers. Hunter down is the small hunter. Baby hunter down. We only worry about daddy. Your speed is good. Speed! You just need strength. Slay the Spire 2 is up. Oh, boy! Give me uno momento. $25. Sure, why not? My PayPal account, please. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Hello? I agree. Make the purchase. Hurry up. I guess we're on the menu on the map screen, so I can exit from here and then we can hop into Slay the Spire. I would love to get. Stream is lagging. My Steam is lagging. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, my I feel like it might be because of change to PayPal I made, and maybe it's like not processing my transaction, but should be fine. Everyone is trying to buy Slay the Spire 2 right now. I believe it. They're probably about to make $10 billion in the next 40 seconds. I really would love to run across the street and grab a fucking energy drink, which I honestly still might do. Ruiner 2 got announced, if you ever played that. Ruiner? I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, chat, that's what I'm gonna do. Steam is lagging, so I can't fully download this anyway. So I'm gonna let this continue to lag, and then hopefully it works out. In the meantime, I'm just gonna run across the street and grab the biggest Red Bull that they've got. It will probably be about 10 minutes, but I'm gonna leave the stream on. I would love to get it downloading so I can just come back and play it. But yeah, I'm staring at the screen, clicking agree to buy the game, and it's just freezing up on the working bit. So I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm a little bit worried to change to different screen things. So yeah, I'll be back in 10, and then we'll play some new Slay the Spire. BRB. Oh, purchased. Install your new content. Install it on my main drive. Yes, I need Slay the Spire on my fucking M.2, baby. I need it on my M.2, baby. I need 2,500 megabytes up and down for Slay the Spire. Gimme. Where you at? Hello, where are you? Play the Spire 2. There we go. Add to favorites. And then unadd Slay the Spire 1. We can exit out of this. Kick up Slay the Spire 2. Oh my god. I'm gonna kick this up on like the menu or something. What the fuck? Jojo, get out of here. Early access. Oh, buddy. Okay, Pog. I'm gonna go get the energy drink like I said. I'm gonna swap to Slay the Spire 2 category. Already 35,000 viewers. Look at that. And then, can you change categories on YouTube or no? You can. Let me change it. Gaming, game title, Play the Spire 2. Save. Hopefully that edits it. Okay, I'm gonna grab an energy drink. I will be back in 10. Hopefully a bunch of people will come in. If you guys want to hang out and chat, if there's anybody new that joins, just let them know I'll BRB. We're playing when I get back. Gamer. Gamer. Oh, I gotta put this. Ow, 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 ow. Everything's still running? Has my dick exploded? Why does it say my live stream bitrate is too high? Fucking fix it then. Twitch? Like, what are you getting mad at me for? Who are you gonna play for? First, it depends. I don't know if everything is unlocked. I don't know if everything's unlocked yet. But assuming that it's the same as the first game, probably the silent. Looks like it's your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? Sure. Act 1 Overgrowth. Ooh. Never mind, you can't choose? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because the first time I played Slay the Spire was after they introduced the Watcher in the other one, right? And that was like a secret unlock or whatever when the game first launched. So I feel like they might do something similar here where it's like, you know? Ooh, that's choppy. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. That's fine. That's fine. Let's not fuck around here. That feels better. What is this? No more cards. If there are no more cards, your draw pile. Yep. Phantom. At the end of your act, you will fight Phantom. Oh, it tells you the boss you're going to fight at the end of the thing here. That's nice. Burning Blood works exactly the same as it did in the first game. Tremble. Apply to vulnerable. Interesting. Am I doing a real run or is this the tutorial? I thought this was the tutorial and I had to just keep clicking next. Feels like the map's a little bit bigger. Are all the elites purple? They are. Okay. It's a real run, I think. I think so too now. Intends to give you a status card. Oh, it says specifically what it's gonna do. Instead of being like, it's gonna do something negative. $16 block. I thought this was 16 damage for some reason. It's like the opposite of bloodletting. You know, it's actually really nice that, it's actually really nice that they start you off with the Ironclad, because I've played so much Ironclad trying to 100% him in Slay the Spire 1. I spent all of the first half of me playing the game as playing the Silent, because that's my favorite character. But then I went back and played the Ironclad because that's my second favorite character. And this feels very familiar gameplay, despite the fact that I don't think I've opened Slay the Spire in several months now. Unplayable can be hatched at a rest site. Right. I remember seeing this in the like developer notes or something. They have like little quests you can do. Yeah, let's try that. Gently scoop up the egg, thinking that it may hatch into something useful later. Let's try not to take too much damage so we can do that right away. A debuff. Oh! While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. Holy fuck. I was gonna say a lot of these cards feel the same, but the animation, the artwork is way cooler. Maybe it's just because it's different. But new enemy? But this is like permanent weakness inflicted on me now. Hopefully he has like an alternating attack where he does slightly less, so that I may fight back, perhaps. Nope. He just does a lot of damage. Fire pot. Ooh. Look at all that. I think we take out strikes early, right? Makes sense to me. All right, let's go to this rest site. Let's hatch this egg. You can stop and take a breather. After choosing one of the options, you must move on. Choose wisely. Let's hatch. Bird swoop, 0 energy, 14 damage. Not bad. Oh, I should have paid attention to the fact that I have 2 shops back to back and no money. Oh no. What happens if we upgrade bird swoop? 18 damage, 0 cost? Colorless? How are they gonna balance it? Let's play an elite. Why do I have a little bird familiar next to my guy now because I did the fucking quest? But I'm up against like Mama Bird. At the end of its turn, gains 1 strength. So this is the fucking Berserker guy, yeah? He has 100 HP, by the way. I think I just need to eat this damage. $18 damage. Nice. Relics found throughout your... Yeah. I know what a relic is. I don't know why I clicked the tutorial. Bludgeon. I think I can completely skip bludgeon because I took the bird thing now. Energy at the start of each turn. Perhaps I could upgrade that. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. I mean, it feels like Slay the Spire. I do feel like some things feel a teeny bit worse, like the overlay map. I mean, it's alpha, right? It's like pre-alpha fucking, what's it called? Like game testing levels where they're just trying to get feedback from people. Sapphire Seed. Tutorial not needed for a man of your caliber. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought there would be different stuff. I didn't realize it would be the exact same game with different cards and enemies. I thought there might be something I needed to learn. Upgrade a card and heal, or enchant a random card to give me energy the first time I play it. And I can pick the card that gives me the energy? I'm going to pick Pyre, obviously. That's not... I feel like that's pretty good. There's another elite and then a heal. Wait, and then I can upgrade Pyre. 2 energy at the start of each turn only costs 1 energy to play. Holy... Yo, putting... First time you play this card... gain energy on a card that you can only play once goes kind of crazy, no? Am I already broken? This enemy intends to attack for 3 damage. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1. So I have to try to one-shot them, basically. What? Oh, I misunderstood. Wait. Did they fix save scumming? What happens if I save scum here? It starts from the beginning! Okay, so I have to do the opposite. I have to hit it once, and then one-shot it. It's the opposite of how I thought it worked. I think we might already be broken. Thoughts? The clickiness of the cards when you play them, that click, click, is really clean. What is the boss? The bosses are completely new. Shrug it off. We have a lot of energy, so I think draw is actually strong for us right now. Mauler. The card art's fucking beautiful, by the way. All right, I have a lot of AoE attacks. Give you 3 status cards. I didn't read what those do. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Yikes. Upon dying, summon something. Uh-oh. Can I not take a bunch of damage from this, please? Uh-oh. Then we can't act on this turn. But I also don't have any cards to do anything. Could I have played this differently if I knew this is what was going to happen? I'm save scumming. I think no. I could do more damage here by not playing Pyre. And then setting myself up the following turn. Where is my fucking... Didn't I just say, oh, we have so many AoE spells and now we don't get any of them? Here's one. Little bit late. Every time you play 3 attacks, get 4 block. Start with strength. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Rampage would be good because we have that extra energy if we can get it going. Flame Barrier is good too, though. Take a resto. All right, first new boss. The next 9 times Phantom loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Okay. I'll go ahead and pop a strength potion. $12 damage incoming. Okay, down to 6. 27 damage, by the way. All right, he only has 1 more turn of Slippery. Do you think they did it on purpose where one of the enemies earlier had Slippery and it like taught you, hey, this is how this works, and now the boss's whole gimmick is that with a lot of health? $30 damage, kind of cringe. Thankfully, I drew all of my block cards on the same turn. Strength increased by 4. That's fucking scary. $20 damage. Epoch discovered. What? Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. 1 energy, deal 16 damage. What the fuck? What a freaky ass skill. 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Oh. So this card, like, consolidates your attacks into one card. Okay, I'll do it. That sounds freaky. The Hive. Did we not heal at all after the boss? Is this shopkeepers? No, it's unknown. I would like an early, maybe even 2 shopkeepers. I think we go up the right side. What is this? A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pale's flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Pale's wing. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. 1 additional card is crazy. Being able to remove an unlimited number of cards from your deck is also crazy. What? That's nuts. Wing sounds insane. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm going to take Pale's Blood to draw 1 additional card because I need some whatever attacks in my hand to be able to use Thrash. Because it says it exhausts a random attack in your hand. And if it exhausts, like, both of my abilities to use Vulnerable, then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with Dismantle. I don't know. I'm going to try it. Pale's Wing. Proceed. Hello? You may sacrifice card rewards to pay. Oh, card rewards. Not cards in your deck. Card rewards. After combat. And he full healed me. Okay. All right. I understand. I hate these little... What the fuck is this? Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. So it only takes 9 damage. Lucky for you, you stupid bitch. I hit multiple times. Flame Barrier should instantly kill this guy. I had an extra energy at the end of that turn. What am I doing? Okay. Why? I feel like those numbers aren't adding up. Is he always taking 9? No, he took 5 from that, right? Yeah, reduced to 9. No, it's working correctly. It's just confusing, I think. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Weak and vulnerable. Did you read what Exoskeleton does? I did. I swear the numbers weren't adding up, but I think I was just playing too fast. I mean, I feel like Battle Trance is something. Battle Trance probably important. Because I have that bonus energy regen. So more cards in my hand equals more bitches in my lap, you know? Aggressive. Malicious. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. Oh! Tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. Swipe. He took away battle trance. Okay. I mean, joke's on you. I do 1,000,000 damage if I get my cards. Take your stolen card back. Thanks. And then, is Whirlwind good? No, I only have 1 strength. I sacrifice. To the shop with ye. Upgrade 2 random attacks. 1 strength when you play 3. Momentum 5. Increase this card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. I feel like I should get Shuriken because I have the energy boost. So I can actually pull off using that. I'm relying pretty heavily on getting that energy boost. This enemy intends to summon monsters. How about you summon these nuts? This enemy intends to summon monsters. Hatches after 1 turn. Minions abandon combat without their leader. Just remember I have energy in a fire pot. A debuff. Perfectly mitigated offense and defense, mind you. No way he summons 3 more? Should be fine, actually. How do I want to do this? Beautiful. I feel like there should be a little animation after you win. Like a little woo! Or something. I feel like it jumps to the card screen way too fast. I feel like armaments is important. Armaments is like the go-to. Don't need healing. We managed to get here with almost full health, by the way. So that's a nice upgrade. Most important upgrade would probably be armaments. And then if we play it right, we shouldn't need too many more. Whoa! Look at this thing! Decimillipede. Enemy intends to use a buff. Reattach. If other segments are still alive, revive in 2 turns with 25 HP. Wow! Look at him! I could pop an energy pot here. Actually, it is an elite, so I mean, should I? I'm about to take 10, 18, 24 damage. I'm about to block for 16 damage. Yeah, hold on. I can do this better. If I know I'm going to use my energy pot then I should use armaments first to upgrade my entire hand. There. Now I have 30 block. Nice. Am I weakened? I am. Remember, you have to try to kill them all at the same time. Give or take at the same time. Kill it with fire? It's so freaky. $22 damage. Ew. What do you mean I need to use fucking breakthrough for this? 5 dexterity. 14 block on my second turn. We can probably sacrifice this. And then we get bronze scales. So now we have thorns. Which is kind of useless because we have flame wall. Sounds like blobbies from Act 3 and Slay the Spire 1. Blobbies. This thing has curl up. Oh my god, wait, I just realized how much health it has. What the fuck? I don't know when I'm using Blood Wall, since it costs 4 energy and my health. A little bit weird. Nice. 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. I feel like we don't have like infinite scaling damage, but I feel like we have half decent damage. I have no idea what bosses have in store for us is the thing, but I'm gonna say the relics will probably carry us. So I'm gonna sacrifice. Juju bracelet. Can you not ignore relics? Another dismantle? Brother, do I wish I could have grabbed one of those. I think... Where is it? This. It still costs 2. Gain 12 block, gain 16 block. Like, what? Is 4 block worth 2 HP? I guess it's different purposes, right? All right, let's get rid of a basic defend. I think. Yeah. We also have a dexterity pot and a strength pot, so I mean, maybe we should be paying attention to that. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gust of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Overcome. Battle trance is removed from your deck. Hold on. Lose 3 HP. The card in the above option is randomized. 2 non-elite fights and then a heal. Let's see what the randomization is. No! I didn't realize this is what we're doing. Okay. All right. I understand now. I thought it meant lose 3 HP, this event is over, and the card that we just talked about is going to be a random card in your deck now. But if you have to lose a card no matter what, and it just gives you the option of losing some HP to pick a different card, then obviously I'm not burning through my HP for it. There are no more shops, so gold doesn't do anything for me. Let's lose 5 HP. 75 gold. Let's lose more HP. 135 gold. With a final lunge, the golden nectar becomes worthless muck. You killed it. Interesting. I mean, obviously I'm going to save scum it, but it's just like, it's the event where there's like a sleeping elite and you're like pushing your luck to loot it, right? Except it's how much nectar can you take from a flower. That's pretty neat. And I think is more on brand with Slay the Spire. Summoning monsters, eh? Whoa. When it dies, it revives next turn at full HP. Okay. Oh, fuck. I messed up by having no additional draws, right? I'm going to take a lot of damage. Oh, I'm not actually going to take any damage at all. What am I saying? Beautiful. Holy shit. Gain 2 strength? Oh, actually, I need to sacrifice 1 more card to get another thing. Let's make it the next card. He intends to debuff me? He can debuff these nuts. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Oh. I will... Oh, actually, I can just take this. Is that still going? It is. So I have to be minimal with what I use. Nice-oo. And then sacrifice this. Get a new relic. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. I just fought that guy and he fucked me up bad. Crazy how you bodied him so easily. Yeah, I'm the world's best. I'm the world's best. No, I feel like I've gotten really, really, really strong relics. Base strength, a lot of random base armor, and then this 0 cost heavy damage thing. I've got a lot of synergy I wasn't expecting to have. But also, like, when you're playing Slay the Spire 1, they make you play through a couple ascensions to unlock a bunch of cards. You don't even have every card available to you when you're first playing the game, and it looks like you do in Slay the Spire 2, I think. This is a boss, so we should not fuck around, right? Whoa. Okay, in 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. It gave me a bunch of cards. Step farther away, increase sandpit by 1, increase the cost of this card by 1. Oh, so this is literally testing whether or not I have energy. It's a very unique way of... It's kind of like the Hex thing. What's it called? The Hex Ghost, where it's like, listen, either beat it in 2 turns, 2 rounds, or you're in trouble, sort of thing. I'm in trouble, by the way. $30 damage, we're all right. Chat, I found a song that I'll have on repeat for the next 3 months to a year. Incredible that you know that already. Epoch discovered. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1. Thrash again. Do we need Impervious? We already have Flame Barrier. And Shrug It Off. No, I don't think we need Impervious. I think we sacrificed this card reward. Act 3, Glory. I wonder how hard this boss is going to be. You will fight the Queen. Or not the Queen. Queen. Like the band. Julian Casablancas. I can't stop listening to his songs on repeat. I have never... I don't know who that is. Apotheosis. I haven't seen a visitor in a millennia. You're looking quite drab here. Let's find something delightful for you to wear. Apotheosis is relatively useless to us. Oh, it's innate, by the way. Oh, you guys can't fucking see it because of where my webcam is. Hold on. Apotheosis. 2 energy. Innate. Upgrade all of our cards. Raise your max HP by 31. Or enchant all card rewards with Glam. This card has replay once per combat. Play this card an additional time. I'm gonna go with Looming Fruit. I feel like 31 health is just crazy. Shop? I think I would like... We're definitely not going up the middle because it's 2 elites with no campfires in between them. Or, no, fuck it. Let's go up the middle. Let's go up the middle. I want to see the elites. I want to test this deck. Let's make it happen. Whoa, look at that caw. Gains 9 strength a turn, by the way. $30 damage. That's scary. I'm gonna use my block potion, I think. I'm full health. Do I need to worry about this? Like, yeah, he hits me for 20, but I just gained 30, didn't I? From the event? Nice. Sacrifice. Max HP by 7. Holy shit. We have 120 HP. Gotta go sicko mode. I mean, I should pay attention because I'm about to fight 2 elites, right? So let's not dick around. This enemy intends to attack for 3 damage 5 times. At the start of the player's turn, turret operator gains 25 block. So I have to kill this guy first. Got it. Don't you just die when I use Flame Barrier, by the way? Yeah. Like, what? Bro wasn't thinking. Bro was not thinking at all. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. Or plating. That could be good. Anything that gives us free stuff on a turn and saves us energy to just stack 3 attacks back to back is ideal. Extra draw. Start with 2 extra energy. I think we got to take the start with 2 extra. No. No, I think Pendulum's correct. We're about to fight 2 elites, right? So the resting thing isn't going to help against the elites. All right, Punch Construct. Negates 1 debuff. Negates 1 debuff. Okay. It's a little bit freaky, but I'll take it. Look at him go. So these guys gain 2 strength and intend to buff again. I'm gonna try just guarding. Now they gain 4 strength. So am I supposed to hit those guys first? Hmm. 22 damage. Now they have 6 strength, so it's increasing by 2 every turn. That's not the end of the world. Boy, do I wish I had Flame Wall. They're about to hit me for 44 damage, by the way. Maybe this is a good time to use Fire Potion. Take 44 damage off the table. I'm sorry to say, I have become too powerful. What? Deal 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile? At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. What does that mean? It plays a random card from the exhaust pile? Or it gets exhausted and then it automatically plays at the start of my turn? Brother, what? It's 3 energy. I think that might be what it means. That would be crazy. How much farther do we got to go? We have an elite, actually. We have 2 elites, actually. I don't know if I have 3 energy. I mean, I do need a reason to use bloodletting. Fuck it, let's try to make it work. Fuck it, let's try to make it work. Whatever. Elite Soul Nexus. No description, just hey, I'm gonna hit you. How's the game so far, big bro? It is very smooth. The sound effects of the cards and everything are very chill. The artwork is different, but I would argue it feels like, you know, when they take like a 2D cartoon and they try to make it like 3D or something? It feels a little bit like that. Yeah, it feels a little bit like that. I'm going to not use bloodletting, actually. I think. Just gonna drink this to soak some up. It's the same game, bro. I don't want to say it's the same game. You know? The artwork reminds me of Adventure Quest, but better? What is an Adventure Quest? I could have done with using my speed potion there. Is it because I'm vulnerable? I am vulnerable. This guy hits hard. At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. Did it play? I didn't use it. I didn't use it, right. I'm gonna try this just to see what it does. Did it play? No? What? I can't believe we're still here. Okay, I need to retry this. I think the old style that felt like old browser RPGs was super nostalgic. You're talking about the art style of Slay the Spire 1, or you're talking about whatever it was, EverQuest? Or How do you feel about J. Cole and the humbleness hate he gets? I mean, I like J. Cole. He's maybe not like my favorite musical artist, but just like as a dude, I like seeing that, you know, he actually like all the respect you give to like gangster rappers, you know, actually being in the streets, doing crime, stealing money, hustling, whatever, and that being the credibility that lets them rap about murder, killing, scamming. You know, when you take a look at, like, I don't think Logic's like a bad rapper or whatever, but when you take a look at like people who are like, I'm not gonna rap about that, I'm gonna rap about this and make it goofy, whatever, you know, for J. Cole to rap about peace and unity and reform and corruption and like actually live the life of like, you know, being humble, protesting, you know, treating women right, whatever, it's like, it's hard not to respect it. You know what I mean? It's hard not to respect it. But I get that, like, rightfully he deserves to be a little bit clowned because he's like in an industry where it's like, listen, it's cool that this is what you're doing, but like also nobody does this. You know what I mean? I think the hate is justified as like a meme. As a meme, I think it's justified. But obviously, if you pressed anybody on that and they were like, yo, do you really think J. Cole's a bad person, doesn't deserve to be a rapper because he still picks up volunteer shifts at his local whatever? I think most people would be like, okay, maybe I'm hating a little too frivolously with this one. Maybe this isn't the thing to give somebody shit for. One energy, right? I'm still taking crazy damage from this guy, by the way. I don't think I'm ever going to get to use this. I'm not exactly sure what it is and how it does it, but I don't think I'm going to use this. Ooh, that math added up nicely. Enemies drop 10 extra gold. That's great to get right before the final boss. Do I have one more fight? Oh, right. This is just the first elite. Damn, that elite kicked my ass. I think it's more about that he tries so hard to be humble. Like, it's one thing to drive a Civic, but another to buy a used one from 2002. I mean, I guess it would be a lot if, like, he was the one preaching and posting it on his own Instagram and making a whole personality out of it. But like, I know a few people that dead ass are like that completely off camera. You know what I mean? They're like I had a buddy who fucking we were hanging out and he said I forget what it was. We were supposed to go to the movies and he canceled because he was like, my grandma mentioned that she was tired this morning, so I figured I would just go straight home. And I was like, what? We're all going to the movies. Your grandma didn't even tell you to come home. She just offhandedly mentioned she was tired. He was like, nah, man, you got to take care of your grandma, you know? And it's like, no, I'm not disagreeing with you. This just feels a teeny bit performative. You know what I mean? Some people are just like that. All right, what are we dealing with here? Debuff and buff. When killed, returns all stolen strength to the player. Okay, so I'm guessing he is going to steal my strength. This guy's going to block, buff, debuff, and is going to steal my dexterity. Great. All right, at least we learned. We want to take out the first guy first, I think. I think taking my strength is a little bit more bad. We are looking at 30 damage coming my way, by the way. Do we block 14 or do we take 4 plating? 12, 27. We take the plating, I think. I keep forgetting I have thorns. Not that it matters. What do you do, by the way? At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. What does that mean? Dang, I just died and it was to this fucker? The one I'm playing right now or the one before this? Is this gonna kill? Oh, it's just barely not gonna kill. What? Oh, it's also raising its own dexterity. Using my dexterity? You bitch! Upgraded Shrug It Off is actually kind of goated because it's only 1 energy. We can sacrifice one of these other ones. The previous one, the one with the goo. I don't even remember what I've been fighting. Oh my god. Oh shit, look. Floor 38, enemy, construct. 9 damage, healed for 6 HP, 5 turns, used fire potion, rewards, skipped. Well, look at all this information. Oh my god, look, it shows every one of the cards that you skipped. Whoa. Huge quality of life increase. I didn't even know that. 2 potion slots. That's Pog. Let's hope we get 2 potions. I have 1 potion to raise my dexterity. And that's it. We got 60 HP to try to make this happen. 25 damage negates 3 debuffs. Oh boy. What the fuck? 4 status cards, okay. Burns. Ow. Could be a bug unless you were meant to click into the exhaust pile and play it from there. If it's a bug, you should report it. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting this is alpha. It's like the whole point of what we're doing, right? Is that the game's not ready yet. Oh, I should have used my speed potion. Speed! I feel like it's almost certainly saying that if it's exhausted, it plays itself from the exhaust pile. Oh, right. If it's exhausted, then it plays itself from the exhaust pile. But playing it does not exhaust it. That's where I was getting confused. I thought playing it exhausted it, and then you also got, you know? That's what I thought it was. Okay, I understand now. Arguably, I also understood it before, but whatever. So I just drew 1 card, which took away a defend. Do I need defend on this turn? I do not. Is that upgraded, by the way? Hello? Oh my god. Guys. Where's my exhaust pile? Okay. I guess I'll go to full thing. Where's that rooted card? Higher. This is upgraded, right? It is upgraded. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Doesn't upgrade the burns, thank goodness. And burns still hit my shield? They do. Now this is the turn that I need defenses. Big. Big. Strength. It would be above discards normally. It would, but there's no button here. You can't see it because my webcam's in the way, but look. There's nothing to click on there. And then now look, I'm the enemy. Uh-oh. I really wish I'd saved some potions for now. Now I'm in trouble. I cannot thunderclap him either. Do I have 45 block? I do. But man, does he hurt. That's a really strong card I just exhausted. I can one-shot him if I get that card back in my hand. Never lucky. I think we're dead here. Unless I get that card back. Not enough. I think there is a small chance I can turn order this. I think. So let's exhaust that card. Let's do that to try to up the damage on that early. Look at the thuds of that flame card. That doom, doom, doom. Sound design's great. Strength. Plating. We shouldn't be using breakthrough if we have alternative options, which we don't here. That hurts, which sucks. There's a chance I should burn Bloodletting just to get it out of my deck, now that I have the increased energy. But I am not sure. A lot of burns were taken this turn. 45 damage. Now we have to mitigate this. This should hit hard. Next time we get it, it should go crazy. It's not going to go crazy enough to one-shot him, by the way. Unless we make him vulnerable, but even then, I think this might be GG. Yeah, it's not enough. GG. The double elites was too much. I think we could have seen the final boss if we didn't go the middle route and went one of the ones that had a campfire. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Chapter 5, Niao, the reopening. Oh, we have a buff at the beginning of the run. Just like before. Chapter 1, Prion. A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along the journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. The following cards will appear in future runs. Okay, so we unlock some colorless cards. The ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pack course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burnt to a crisp. Windwalkers smash into the ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive, bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where is everyone? New relic. Oh, shit! We didn't even have Paper Frog? Oh, shit. We were playing on hard mode, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff hidden behind unlocks. Molten Fist. Double the enemy's vulnerability for one cost? Holy fuck. Oh, exhausted, though. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Can I not see the upgrades? Come on, guys. Oh, did we unlock the silent? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god, there's so many things to unlock. Standard, daily, custom. Locked. Play a single run with the silent. Alright, everybody shut the fuck up. We're playing my favorite character. The Silent. What is my deck? Strike, defend, discard, and neutralize. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block, and happy flower. Should we just go for... I mean, it's giving me 3 elites. JK, it's giving me 2 elites. 2 elites on the left side, 1 elite on the right side. I guess we go up the left side and go for 2 elites. What is this? 1 elite, campfire, relic, and then I can go 2nd elite into final campfire. Or there's not a shop if I go up that way. How useful is a shop with no money, though? Let's find out. 2 status cards. That's a lot of status cards. Look at this card art, by the way. What the fuck? I love the silent. Block and Shiv. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Do I remember everything that I just played against? Is this going to be a useful card? Who cares? What's up, hyenas? I promise to not drunk post this stream. Is this the game that has the hot mega mommy with chains and barbed wire? Am I thinking of a different game? I've only done 1 run. Can't say I have bumped into anybody that fits that description. I'm gonna go with Cloak and Dagger. I'm gonna try a Shiv build despite the fact that we have nothing going for us. Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Three Shivs in your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Yeah, give me that. What the fuck? I can go endless if I get enough money and hit enough shops now, right? I mean, surely it's impossible to go endless this early, but I'm gonna try it. What the fuck did I get 6 block from? Did I play a defend? This is my favorite part of Slay the Spire. Is when you get 3 Shivs in your hand. Ooh! And they change the way that the animations sound. Oh, this is why we play the silent, bro. Did you try the Archburger? Yeah. I tried it last week because for some reason my local McDonald's got it a little early. And then I just had one this morning, actually. I got it again for the memes at like 3 in the morning. Okay, hopefully we get some Shiv synergy because I've already got a lot of them. I'm going to try to hit this shop and try to force some... Six max HP. No thanks. We don't get them here. I imagine it's all right. You're in the EU, right? I think it first launched in like Germany or something. We haven't had it in America for like we got it in America last. Well, that's going to do, like, no damage. I get 6 block if I don't use a defend. So... the sounds of the Shiv hitting the enemy are different. Based on the enemy, I think. Like, this one sounds like a thud because it's like a big beetle. I think. I'm in Denmark. We still don't have it. I'm also genuinely never seen a McRib. McRibs suck. You're not missing anything there. Tactician. I see what the game wants me to do. I'm a little bit worried it's going to be hard to do it, though. But I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for a backflip build, if you guys know what that is. I've not touched McDonald's in ages, and nothing about the burger makes me want to go again. Well, aren't you special? Captain fucking... what's it called? What's it called? Chat, help me out here. Self-restraint. Sammy self-restraint over here. Oh no. Attacks cost an additional energy this turn. Oh no. Oh no, and I shouldn't have played that. That's not good. Damn, this thing's like the opposite of what I would have wanted to bump into here. I have lethal? I do not. Strength potion. There it is. Dagger throw. Okay. I'm a little bit all over the place with what we're doing, but if it works, right? We don't have Culvers here on the East Coast. I have been to one when I was in Wisconsin, though. First time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Feels kind of specific. All right, give me something for Shivs. Shivs now hit all enemies. Sure. And let's also grab discard your hand. Sure. Yeah. I'm sorry, fellas. Also, I can do this better. I mean, listen, McDonald's isn't like my favorite burger place, but I eat there pretty frequently just because I am so often grabbing food at like 3 in the morning, you know?
huge fan of your YouTube channel. Keep up the great work.
Hey, thanks, Greeny Gear. Appreciate the bits, man. Very nice of you to say. Kind of took 2 damage for no reason there, but it's okay. Holy fuck, I love shivs. Kind of taking damage for no reason. I should stop doing that. Grab Ricochet. I don't know if we're going to be able to do shivs and backflipping. A little bit worried about that. Eight damage, I don't think I need to worry about. Beautiful. I'm beating this guy's ass. Why did I have extra energy that turn? Oh, from flower. White Castle opened here like just before COVID, and holy, the lines again were so long. I didn't have White Castle until I was 30. On my 30th birthday, my wife took me to Las Vegas, and that's the first time I had White Castle. Lucky Tonic. Gain 1 buffer. Oh. Lure. We should probably get a little bit of defense. I feel like I have none. I also feel like we might be able to get away without needing to heal. And instead upgrade to grab... What do I need? I need to cycle cards faster. I need more discards is what I need. Also, how come I can't remove cards at campsites? Oh, because you normally need a relic for that, right? All right, let's go with Fan of Knives. Let's see if we can win them. Whoa! Cool boss! Ceremonial Beast. Should I strength? I think I should strength first. Gotta go to an appointment. We'll keep the stream on for my boys' metrics. Appreciate that, man. Oh my god, how long have I been streaming? I've been live for 6.5 hours. What is wrong with me? Gain 10 block. Block is not removed your next turn. That's pretty smart, right? And now it's going to hit for 18. And look, I've got all this block. Holy shit, I'm beating his ass. I should have done up my sleeve. Fuck. Oh my god. Stop fucking around. As long as no real life duties calling you, it should be all good, right? I mean, this is my job. So. The nice thing about that is that it's not like I'm just playing video games. As long as every once in a while somebody joins the hyenas or sends some bits, then this is all warranted. Good block. 20 damage this time. I do not have a way to utilize this, unfortunately. This is the time we use buffer, I think. We could tank this. I don't know how many times we'll be able to, though. 22 damage now. I am unfortunately not getting my cards. 24 damage. Okay, let's pop a Swift Potion. Take away some of the hit. Oh. This enemy can't act on its turn. Why did it get stunned? I'm confusion. Ringing. You can only play one card this turn. Oh, shit. Slay the Spire 2 grind. I don't know about grind. Oh my god, I did exactly enough damage.
That's a lot of nuts!
Yo, Dewspan, thanks for the 5 gifted, broski. Welcome to the hyenas, everybody. Give a big thank you to Dewspan in the Twitch chat if you got yourself a fancy new emote thingy. Do I heal to full? Because I'm on Ascension 1? Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Why would that be considered good? I've written these donations off as charity for the last 2 years, and it seems to be working for my taxes. I mean, yeah, nobody's gonna check that. I have written off Twitch donations or gifted subs that I've given away in people's streams as a work expense. Because it's like, you know, obviously, if you're money laundering, don't do that. But it's like, if somebody's streaming and I raid them and I want to gift subs and it's like, hey, you know, I'm like, Sumito Media's raiding your channel, gift some subs, blah, 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 whatever. It's like, yeah, it makes me look good in their community. That's advertising, yeah. Networking even, yeah. You're on Ascension 0, bro? I just realized that, yeah. If we take away 4 cards, can we go infinite? No. Not if we keep getting filler cards is the issue. Alright, I guess we try Golden Compass. What makes this path so special? 2 campfires, 2 relics, a shop, 2 elites with a campfire in between? That's a lot of shit. I would love a little more max health. Hey, Bromenheim Filter. If this your life was a movie, would this be a scene that the director goes back in the commentary track and says they were happy with? 6.5 hours of playing video games after staying up all night? Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that. Why is this giving me so much defense? 16 on an upgraded defense? Since when? Brother, I am broken. Some taxman being forced to watch through hundreds of hours of Sumito's videos and stream VODs to figure out whether or not I'm committing tax fraud or not is almost not worth my money, to be honest. No, I mean, it's not even worth their time. This turn, the next card is played an extra time. Take your stolen card back. And then... whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies? What? Oh, like a draw. Okay. 2 damage isn't worth the 2 energy I'm going to spend on this, though, right? I do not think so. The fuck is this symbol? Oh, the compass. Cool. I mean, usually donations don't even matter unless you aren't itemizing, which most people don't. I mean, even if you are itemizing, it's like... you know, you have to be making like, if you're making $100,000 a year and you're writing off, you know, $10,000 worth of stuff, you know, maybe you're saving $1,500, $2,500 on your taxes. Nobody is chasing after you over that. The people they're going after are people who have like, you know, tens of thousands of dollars. But it's like nobody's bugging you over an illegitimate $20,000 that you did or did not write off your car, did or did not write off, you know, a trip to Vegas, or a first class flight, whatever. Even if you say you use $20,000 on business, on your taxes, it's not saving you 20 grand, right? It's reducing your your taxable income by 20 grand, which... you know, what taxes do you pay on 20 grand if you're making 100 grand a year? Like, it's probably like 15-20%, right? So we're talking, you know, $3,000, $4,000. We're talking nothing. Yeah. Remove a card from your deck or add 2 enlightenments. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1. Most of my cards cost 1. Locked. Not enough gold. All right, I guess I have to remove a card from my deck, which I think is going to be... I think Strike? Yeah, I think Strike. That being said, I wanted money for the shop up here. Looks like there's a bunch of shit to do, so maybe we'll still get it. If Bullbug Rock's attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Okay. I can fully block it. But I would rather do this. And he attacks first, so I fully block him anyway. So what the fuck? God, I fucking love... Just 30 fucking knives straight to the throat. I love playing the silent. Oh my god, I love playing the silent, bro. Such satisfying gameplay. All right, GG. We got the card we needed. 2 status cards. Use a buff. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Get discarded, idiot. Uh-oh. Is somebody going infinite? Uh-oh. Did somebody get all the cards they needed to go infinite? Grab another prepared, why not? Upgrade another prepared, why not? I'm a little bit broken. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. Do I have a power card? Fan of Knives, yeah. Do I want extra defense on Cloak and Dagger? I think Cloak and Dagger I actually want to remove from my deck. Your hands are covered in blood. You can now dig for relics. Augers. Obtain a common relic. Leave. Downgrade a random card. Okay. Kind of forcing me to use my money here, but it's okay. Rainbow Ring. The first time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. That I think I can use. Did he already beat Mewgenics? No. I just wanted to play Slay the Spire since it just came out. I'm pretty deep in Mewgenics at this point now. Oh my god, I got another prepared. And now I'm at the shop with not enough of the money that I wanted. Let's get rid of... No. Let's get rid of Cloak and Dagger, because it's a little bit too slow for the build we're doing. Alright, elite time. When this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Oh no. That is bad. That counters my build. I am sorry to say. We are in danger, ladies and gentlemen. Seven, 14, 21 damage to the face. Sure. Okay, so I've lost half my health so far. Now he gives 2 dazed, which is very bad. Not ideal. 28 damage. Okay, we can do this better by using our strength potion early. Little bit unlucky that we have to use it like this, but it's fine. Vulnerable. I think we leave it like that. Okay. I think we're good. Beautiful. Just that one change and we get it. Currently fighting this guy with the silent. I have the same build and it's awful. Yeah, I think something you forget when you're playing really, you know, like 90% of my gameplay at this point is from Ascension 20, right? Trying to beat it. And I think you forget that, like, your potions have to do what your cards can't do. Deal 1 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. I can see how that would be useful with the backflip build. Unfortunately, I need to take a heal. I could use all of my pots to deal with this next elite, but... What act am I in, by the way? This is Act 2, right? So we have like a whole other boss we got to deal with. What are you? The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. So I gain energy for hitting him? That I did. Let's just defend it. I need my shivs to do more damage, which I'm just now realizing is not what this build does. And I missed out using my attack there. What is wrong with me? I did not get the cards I wanted. Yikes! And my kitchen redone, and it has a cool sliding door. The problem is I keep opening and closing it to the point where every time I try to get into my kitchen, I just slam my knee straight into the door, just the left knee. I'm sure you'll get used to it eventually. I hope. Do I need to be using... Vulnerable? Do I need to redo this? Okay, that took forever, but got my cards finally. I think I have to go for a kill here. Got it. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply weak to all enemies. Yeah. All right, gotta heal. And then we're at the boss with half HP, which is not ideal. Knowledge Demon. Inflicts a debuff, and that's all we know. Did I do that right? I don't think I did. I think I wanted to vulnerable first. With my potion. Oh no, it was fine. Should still vulnerable first to get the extra vulnerable on this damage. Now he's several turns of vulnerable. Choose a card. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. This is probably fine. $18 damage. I did want to blade dance there, but whatever. 11 damage, and it's going to heal. What is this hand, bro? Okay. 16. $19. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Did you play Inscription? No. I've watched a few people play through that game, though. Basically front to back. I watched a buddy of mine stream it forever. Over the course of, like, weeks and weeks and weeks. Dude, I cannot express how nice it is to be able to do fucking shivs, man. Shivs are the best. Oh, wow. So we didn't even have, like, the major poison cards. It's a good thing we didn't go poison. His Majesty may now embark upon the shrine onwards. Unlock the regent as a playable character. Oh! New character? I mean, honestly, all I want to do is just play the silent for the next 10 hours, but... The Regent. At the start of each combat, gain 3 somethings. I mean, we should play one run, I guess. We should see what the new characters are like. What is my deck? Damage, block, 0, weak, vulnerable, damage, gain 2... I mean, is that energy? It's not, right? Gain 2 moons, I guess? Choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards to add into your hand. Draw 3 cards. Put 1 card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. I'll grab that. I don't know. I'm not really thinking about this one. I see a path with 3 campfires. Let's try that. Look at me. I'm on a little chair. I got little crab people holding me up. What the fuck? Ooh. What does this do? Stars. Your current star count. The Regent's cards may require stars to play. Do any of my cards require stars to play? No. Interesting. Stars only last 1 turn, or Cloak of Stars? Oh, I do have Cloak of Stars. Yeah, Cloak of Stars requires me to have a star to play. Okay. I can't use Falling Star. Oh, Falling Star requires the 2 things to play. I wasn't paying attention. Just got the game, beat Ironclad's first run, first try. Damn, feels good. Yeah, I swear to God I was close. I swear to God I was close. I got to like the elite just before the Act 3 boss. We would have been right there. Deal 30 damage if this kills an enemy, gain hella stars. Yeah. 30 damage in Act 1? Yeah, I'll take that. Upgrade a random... Oh. Oh. Okay, that's probably enough. That's probably too much, now that I think about it. Oh, what's the matter? Did I just hit you for 30 damage on turn 1? Oh no! You reduce my damage afterwards. Doesn't fucking matter. Every 4th energy you spend, you gain energy. Deal 8 damage. Deal 8 damage. What? Deal 8 damage, gain 1 star. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars. And then put this on top of your draw pile. I can see why you might not want that because it would... Okay, I don't understand why those are being offered together. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Sometimes the game's just being a little goofy. $30 damage. Crazy how that's allowed. Deal 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a cost. Astral Pulse. Upgrade. Deal 38 damage. Or... let's go with 38 damage. Bird Boss. Now, do I gain 10 block for free, or do I hit it for 14 more? Tough question. Fucking bird. Alright, I think I have enough stars. Damn, he hit me kind of hard there. Dude, did that card exhaust? Or like... where the fuck is my knockout blow? It works out. Nice! Lantern. Costs 5 stars to play, but you gain 9 stars from it. That's pretty freaky. Fuck it. That sounds hilarious. Let's try it. That sounds hilarious. Let's try it. I feel like this character hasn't been freaky enough. You know what I mean? I want to see some crazy freaky shit. I mean, that's pretty freaky. Gain 1 star. Next turn, gain 3 stars. 7 stars. Deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Holy fuck. Yeah, that sounds hilarious. Forge. The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade to your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Interesting. So this character is basically, what if your cards had 2 different energies you needed to use? That's what this character is. Two additional cards. Holy fuck. Rest or Smith? Can we beat 1 elite with 30 HP? I really think we can. Now let's upgrade that big... Where's that 777 thing we got? Oh, it only costs 1 energy? Oh, shit! Alright, watch me throw the entire run right now, by the way. I have 2 dexterity if we need it. We can only have a maximum of 10. Good to know. Right? No. Wrong. I don't know who said that, but they were wrong. Alright, well, unfortunately we can't use our big mega move. Oh, shit! Wait, yes we can! Oh, it's fucking over! Wait a second, I forgot this boss splits. Please give me the super card. I want to use the super card. There it is. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yo, that was pretty neat. What's the max hand size now? I think it's still 10. I haven't tested it because I didn't get enough shivs on my silent run. All right, we definitely need to heal this time. Saw the new video. Good one. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thanks for dropping by and saying that. I appreciate you. Elite first. If I'm going to lose, let's lose early. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks. This enemy is doing nothing this turn. Is it gonna not do anything for 3 turns? Nope. I do not think I am that lucky. He is going to buff. I don't think this is the correct thing to do. 25 damage. I'm about to get hit. Let's triple our block. Seven stars. It wasn't enough. Probably could have played this a little smarter. Can I block for 25 again? Woo, got lucky there. Rolling Boulder is my favorite card I found so far. You got one? I didn't find anything super new on Silent, or nothing crazy on Ironclad either, I don't think. Those two feel like they play about the same. This new character, though, I'm really liking this 7 stars. I like the way that it plays. $12 damage. Big hits at the end of your turn against those guys. It's like the giant head. Yeah, but I don't have the energy to do anything other than play my super high damage cards in that position, I believe. All right, give me meditate and give me the other shit. Uh-oh, everything I have costs more. I can't hit him with my knockout blow. How cringe. That almost killed me. Very scary. I do not think my deck is big enough to do that, sir. I have 6 HP. Oh, no. Do they unlock after Silent? Yeah. That's the only reason I'm playing them, is to get the one that unlocks after that. 5 damage. This is a boss, right? Yeah. Minion. Oh, buddy. You really should check out Vampire Crawlers. I will, but Slay the Spire came out today. I've got 400 hours in the first game. I'm kind of obligated to play this. Watch me go, gamers. Watch me go. Tell me if this is a good play. Was that cool? Did you guys like that? I'm weakened. Uh-oh. Eagle 1 never misses. I'm very confused as to how this works. Is stacking relics still the strat? It's always the strat. It's just, you know, obviously fight as much stuff as you can, get as many relics as you can. That's how you get strong. But that's going to be dependent on what card things you want to get. Like, this guy's got 2 different builds that are very, very different. He's got like an entire second energy thing that judging from the cards that I'm seeing that are available, feel like you can ignore completely if you want to go a certain play style. Doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. What? I guess we'll try it. Doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. So it doubles the block you get from a card, and then it doesn't for 2 turns. And then on turn 3, it doubles the block again. Am I cringe if I double into the YouTube stream chat as well? No, man. You know, fucking Twitch chatters aren't going to join over on YouTube, and YouTube chatters aren't going to use Twitch. So, I mean, you want to be a part of both conversations. What else are you going to do? I worry that the thing I'm trying to do is far too slow. But there we go. So that doubled the block I got, which is unnecessary, by the way. And now it won't. Okay, so that's really good. That buys me a ton of time for the exact thing I'm trying to do. YouTube chat usually popping more? Yeah, I've been streaming for like 8 hours though, so that's why. What the fuck? Block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Stunned if all the block is removed. Okay. Oh, my thing's back up again, too. So the way this extra energy works basically makes it so that, like, there's a whole set of cards you can't play until you play this first set of cards. So it's almost like you have 2 decks. That's kind of what's going on. That's what it feels like, at least. I had 2 of those? I do not want to use my defense here. Because A, I'm not going to take damage. B, it's going to burn my relic, which I don't want to do. I am once again asking. I guess I'll just burn it, whatever. For your financial compensation. Bonk. Bonk. At some point, it's going to bite me in the ass that I'm not upgrading any of my cards. And maybe it's right here where I'm going to take on 4 elites back to back. Perhaps. Bonk. Boy, that's satisfying. Damn it, he's burrowed again. Why did I take that damage? I could have just killed him with that last card. Something wrong with me, I swear. Debris? Why? Gain some gold for losing some HP? I have to do 3 elites if I want to do all 4 elites, so no. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. I thought it was giving me an option. It was not. The alternative was messing up my deck. Should have used my upgraded defend. What am I doing? Any chance of you playing the new Divinity game when it comes out? Divinity Original Sin 2? When does this come out? Oh, it's a 2017 RPG game. No, so it's not Original Sin 2. Which Divinity are you talking about? And maybe. Maybe I should vulnerable you first. What is 7 times 7? 49, right? He has 78 HP. I should vulnerable him, I think. Can't believe it. He still didn't die from that. Like, bro, what? Kind of like Baldur's Gate. It was hard for me to get through Baldur's Gate. I'ma be real with you. It was tough. I didn't even finish Baldur's Gate, right? Okay, another elite for us. Oh, buddy, he looks tough. Doesn't liquid memories mean I can just cast 7 stars instantly? I should probably save that in case that is how it works. I'm gonna take a little damage from this, but I think we'll be all right. And GG. Draw 6 cards. The fuck? That's too many cards. Who needs that many cards? 4.5, 5 inches, I mean cards, is more than enough. Good. In 23 damage. .26 damage. I think I could have played another card there. It's really bad. I mean, I die here, but I get to see what the new character is. I think. Hopefully that's how it works. New epochs? New potions. Ritual. Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. Ooh. A fetid stench emanates from the grate, leading you to the underdocks. The slimy waters called you. New character? The regent kind of sassy. I kind of like that he's like this spoiled son of the king sort of thing. Yeah, this whole sovereign blade thing seems like it might be up my alley. I like those big damage numbers by using a bunch of cards. Necrobinder. She seeks revenge. Show me, show me. A Spire-born Lick who seeks revenge calls upon her trusty left hand, Osti, in combat. At the start of your turn, summon one. Spicy. Looks like you can unlock all the characters and maybe the Watchers a secret again. All right, gamers. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to call it there. I think we've been in Slay the Spire for just a couple hours, but hopefully you enjoyed it. We'll probably be playing more. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But I gotta go do some chores to make sure that I didn't stay up all night to do nothing but play video games. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate the bits, subs. As always, follow on Twitch and or YouTube. If you want to be notified of when I go live again. Or join the Discord. And enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.